Hi, chat. I'm gonna play some Fall Guys today because I miss it. Hi, Mirot. How many units of self-worth do you have? 9, according to this video game. I only have 9 units of self-worth. Gonna go for number 10 tonight. Hi, Emerald Glow. You've been thinking about the phrase volcano permanence all day. Don't forget, volcanoes are temporary, but love, that's forever. I still got Twitter open after tweeting the notification out. It says, Texas officials warn of brain-eating amoeba in tap water near Houston. Brain-eating amoeba. Boy, that sounds rough. So if you live near Houston and you have a brain, I don't know, maybe don't drink any water, man. Just stick to Monster Energy, okay? Brain-eating amoeba. I don't have a brain, so I'd be fine. Right. It's at high 19-second respawn time. Thanks for coming. But you know who does have a brain, as it turns out? The Fall Guys. Alright, so this is official art from the lead art designer of this game. We're going to take a look at some of the anatomy here. I'm very confused by the eye stalks. Why do they come out and down like that? What is the evolutionary purpose of that? The stalks are the worst part, Barba Bun. Trickster, back to the family. Thank you for 25 months of support. Also, check out the hands and how outsized they are. Well, the neck is a problem too. I don't know why it's not bone, is it? Like, there's some bone, but it's also, it seems to be a lot of cartilage and bendy material. Shock absorption adaptation. That's not a bad theory, actually. That way, you know, you don't, like, jostle an eye socket loose after slamming into the ground due to the consequences of gravity. Finger-connected paper bones. Yeah, they're like, webbed. Also, notice the jaw, too. How does it eat? The fucking mouth and nostrils, I guess, are behind like a foot of flesh. So how the fuck does this thing consume food? Hi, cat girl. This is how male hentai artists draw women. Right. This is what men really want. Right here, this. It's like that meme where, like, the guy and the girl are kissing, and she's thinking about him, and he's thinking about this. I retweeted one of those recently because it was from the shitpost bot 3000, and they put Lumpy from the Star Wars Holiday Special inside the guy's thought bubble. It was really nice. Every Fall Guy is suffering. Where'd that go? Fuck. It has no openings besides its eyes. Yeah, it's weird. It's also got a penis bone, otherwise known as a baculum. But I don't know how it does anything with that penis because it's like the dead center of its body mass, right? They receive energy through inertia, you fat fuck. I guess. Also, why does his skeleton have abs? Look where his knees are. He's got bird legs, I guess. This is like kind of how birds look, right? If you look at like a bird medical cutaway, that's not a penis bone, that's a coccyx. A coccyx. That's what I said, it's a cock. Yeah, he's quite the monster. And I like, that's the, oh, next to a human for comparison, which is just amazing, isn't it? They need to remind people this is a Devolver Digital game. Easy to forget that somehow, isn't it? Confidential for internal use only. Like, we were never supposed to see this. What a good shit post. What's up, Theo the Zombie? Welcome to all the chuggers in the chat. You know, I had the music a little bit low. I'm actually gonna jack it a little bit because it's so damn good. For myself, not for you. This is the Sonic Mania OST, by the way, which we decided we were going to start listening to during the last stream of this game because you guys were getting, like, Stockholm Syndrome from the fucking game's music. Well, that would mean that you were okay with it, actually, if it was Stockholm Syndrome. You were getting sick of it, and I don't blame you. Mike, you fat fuck, don't fall too late. They reproduce through spores that can only be released when one of them gets the crown and reproduces. Well, I certainly nut when I get the crown, so why wouldn't the Fall Guys? Splatoon could work too. Well, it's right. Well, it's already Splatoon music, isn't it? You guys want to hear, what was that? Shade 13? Shade 13. It's funny, like, I'm hearing the Fall Guys music in my head even though we have it turned off. Like, my brain is substituting it because it's not there. And we don't need Splatoon music because if you want Splatoon music, again, I could just turn the game's OST back on. Fuck. It's like the game set. Look at this. I'm still in it. I'm still in it, guys. Come on, get in there, dude. Speedrun strats. I wonder if it's theoretically possible to get to the other side of the fucking... that area of the stage just by walking along the outside invisible wall? So I got a checkpoint, but the checkpoint was an invisible wall that killed me? A lot of curious things going on here tonight. Is this going to be a long stream or just early? I assume I'll need to eat at some point. So, I had a banana and 2 eggs today. So I had to eat today. And one of the eggs, it was a hard-boiled egg, and it had a little bit of shell on it that I didn't notice, and the little bit of shell stabbed directly into my fucking root canal. Guys, it was so good. It was so good. How is the balance between the game's sound effects and the Sonic music? Because I feel like it's not good. The game is a little bit too loud, right? Alright, hold on. Fixing that. I want it to feel like this is the game's music, you know? Yeah, a little shell bit stabbed directly into the root canal. Mike, is this the way of confessing you sucked a dick today? Oh, because it was a banana and 2 eggs. When I took the banana and the 2 eggs out of the refrigerator, my mind giggled and went, haha, cock and balls. So in a way, yes. Amazing. Amazing that me and you thought the same thing. My mind did do that. I was like, haha, cock and balls. How immature. Yeah, well, what do you expect? Theo the Zombie says, I praise every day. I don't have a tooth problem. Yeah, guys, with how much this hurt, it really makes me appreciate every second that there's nothing going on with my teeth, you know? It seems like the root canal has somewhat fixed most of the issues that I was having for now. You know, until I stabbed it with a fucking piece of eggshell. Just giving him a hug. I was just hugging him, chat. Don't worry about it. I was just hugging him. Just two Fall Guys in a brotherly embrace. Nothing weird about it at all. Two guys can hug. Fuck. Did you see, did you see how close that was to being beautiful? Beautiful murder. I really shouldn't fuck around on the stage. I should just survive it and move on. But it's so much fun to fuck with people. Yeah, it is Oil Ocean music. Is it hard? Is it hard to hear it? Is that why you're asking? Comment says real back to the family. Thank you for 23 months. I want to say thank you for being a great guy and streamer. I've been having autoimmune issues and have been miserable. I'm glad I could cheer you up. Thank you for the kind words. It happens nearly every time you try to fuck someone over. That's why I need to stop doing it. Like I was just talking about. And then I don't know, I was overcome with bloodlust. And I couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself. Balance Hero is 100%ing Sonic Adventure 2. Why? There are so much better things you could be doing with your time, like staring at a fucking wall. You could stare at a fucking wall. Immobile. And thinking about nothing. Why did I have to fuck with that guy? Why did I... You could look at a... Please go in the gate. It's reversed this time. That was the problem. Why does Mike not launch himself? What do you mean by that? No, that wasn't Big Yeetus. That was several smaller Yeetai. So anyway, yeah, the point was I assume I'm going to have to eat at some point. So probably, I don't know how long the stream is going to be. A banana and 2 eggs, it's not very filling. Get the fuck off me. Be grateful for every second there's not some stupid bullshit going on with your teeth was another point that I wanted to make. It's one of those... Tooth problems really, really teach you to appreciate... How to appreciate when things are good. You know? One of the other teeth still hurts a little bit. I feel like whatever this is, it's not over. Alright, so after the root canal, I was wondering, like, should I brush my teeth as normally or should I not? And I Googled it, and Google was like, yeah, brush your teeth normally after a root canal. So, like, that night, I brushed my teeth, and a fucking, like, little yellow piece of paper came off the tooth. Like, I didn't brush it vigorously. I did, like, a gentle brushing. Like, a real gentle... Just to get, like, whatever food might have been on there, off of there. You know what I'm saying? And there was... This is bullshit. And there was, like, a little yellow piece of, like, plastic? Like, thin plastic that came off the tooth? No, whatever it was from the root canal. It was, like, a thing that the dentist... Fuck! It was a thing that the dentist put there. For some reason. And... I was like, well, this doesn't look that important. You know, like, I looked at the tooth, and there was still... You know, the shit was still in there. And what I did was, you know, because this was a grueling fucking root canal. For, like, an hour and a half, at least. I was sitting in there and just, you know, conscious, watching this guy... go into my mouth and just do unspeakable things to my tooth. You know, I couldn't feel any of it because he numbed it up, but I also, you know, I couldn't see it either, obviously. I was wondering the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing in there? Also, it's very uncomfortable because your jaw has to be forced open to its max capacity the entire time. That fucking hurt. He didn't numb that part. You know? So, after the root canal, I Googled it to find out what the fuck he actually did to me. Guys, root canals are fucking brutal. Do you guys know what goes on in a root canal? They essentially saw off half your tooth, okay? To get to the hollow part that's inside, right? Then they scrape out all the shit that's in there. Like, you have shit in there. You have shit inside your tooth. And the reason that you need the root canal is because that shit became infected, right? So they go in there and they scrape out everything that's inside your tooth. That's why you're always talking shit, right? They scoop it out with the fishhook-like needle. They completely hollow out your tooth. Right? Then they fill it with shit. They scoop out the naturally occurring shit that's in there, and then they fill it with like cement, basically. Fuck. I'm sorry. Did it not open for me, but it opened for somebody else? Guys? Guys? Yeet! I couldn't get yeeted. So they fill it with the cement, and now your tooth is just... It's your tooth that you've always had, but instead of being filled with whatever shit is normally in there, it's filled with cement. And I guess for the first couple of days, like, the cement is soft. So you're not supposed to chew on it, otherwise, because, like, a piece of eggshell can get lodged in the cement. I'm like touching it and stuff to see if it's hardening up. It's still not hardened up. Like, I still can't chew with that side of my mouth. I don't know if it's normal for it to be taking this long. And I'm wondering if the yellow thing that came off actually was a big deal. Like, maybe it was a big deal. I don't know. Like, does anybody know? Stop touching it. I'm not... I'm not really touching it hardcore. Like, don't worry about it. I could call the dentist, but I don't... I just don't want to. Like, I don't like doing things like that. Butch Deloria, Fabby, thank you for 46 months. So I had the 2-hour-long, grueling fucking root canal, right? They're swinging the other way now! then they give me an antibiotic to make sure that the tooth doesn't get infected, because that's a thing that can happen, right? The tooth can get infected after this process. And then the fucking antibiotic gives me, like, a violent, I don't know, acid indigestion reflux that feels like there's a chest burster breaking out of my chest, which I then subsequently had to spend seven hours in the emergency room. So that's been my week, guys. That's been my week. Don't touch it. It's the history erasure button. Excuse me, what? I'm gonna lower this a little bit more, the game audio. Here's the reason why I don't want to call the dentist. Probably be on hold for a while, and I don't know, man. I just don't want to do it. Maybe I should call the dentist. What do you guys think? I don't want to... I'm not calling the dentist because I don't want to be on hold. Is anybody here a dentist? Yeah, right. I lived, bitch. Is anybody here knowledgeable in dentistry whatsoever? Does anybody know what the yellow thing was? And whether or not I need to be worried about the yellow thing? I'd rather fucking talk to one of you than the dentist again, to be honest. Coleridge says, my dentist office just has a voicemail. Maybe if you call tomorrow, you can just leave a message to get called back. Yeah, I mean, they're also not there right now. Granted, I did have like 2 days to call, at least. See, I've been complaining about this for over a month at this point, at least. And the whole tooth debacle. My primary dentist, the way that their office works, this was how I found out that I needed the root canal eventually. The third dentist I saw, right? Who I've now changed to my primary dentist. This was the best dentist that my insurance could cover, right? Yeah, okay. Take the tail from fucking 12 feet away, dude. You call the dentist's office, you leave a message. If the secretaries feel like calling you back that week, they might call you back in like 3 days. But if they're just kind of having a bad mood, you know, like say like the person that they were rooting for in fucking America's Got Talent got voted off, they might not call you back about your tooth and your fucking the agony that is the constant existence of your life, the constant agony that is being alive. If they're Dancing with the Stars person gets fucking voted off, then the secretaries might not call you back. Yeah, you leave. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. It's funny, none of this matters because my tail is gonna get taken away from me at fucking 15 feet away. He's actually getting away with that? Oh, what a terrible minigame this is. I fucking hate this game so much. Mike, I don't like this bit. Call the damn dentist. You call the dentist! You could have gotten it back? What, by just getting up and turning around to take the tail back? You see how long it takes these cocksuckers to get back up after they fall? Oh, here's somebody actually trying to be helpful. Hold on a second. Mike, was it like a flat sheet of paper or a tiny little roll of paper? They do use little yellow paper rolls to help dry it out. It was a little yellow thing. A little yellow. It looked like a cellophane sheet. Really, really small. You could have won if you didn't lose, yeah. It's called Fall Guys, not Get Up Guys. That's like those are the lyrics to the Chumbawamba song. It's called Fall Guys, not Get Back Up Guys. Pull out, guys. Not a dentist, but with a quick research, it might be an absorbent paper. An absorbent. I can't do this and read that. An absorbent paper point. An absorbent paper point. Okay. A quick bit of research. So you're telling me I could have Googled that? Alright, so for the people that did Google it, the absorbent paper point is not that big a deal. If you lose it... No, I didn't Google it. Come on. Oh, I should have went to get yeeted. I didn't notice that. The doctor, Google always assumes it's cancer. Oh, you had a yellow piece of paper in your mouth? Definitely cancer. Was it hard or soft? It was soft, like paper. Oh, I still have it. Do you want to see a picture of it? I kept it. In case it ended up being important. Yeah, it's just a... listen... It's a little thin... It's like a transparent yellow cellophane, tiny little piece of plastic paper. Put it back in there. What could go wrong? Someone in chat asked if the early streams are going to be more common now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just stream more in general, guys. So yeah, expect more early streams. I expect it within reason. You know, I don't want to burn myself out here or anything like that. You know, but guys, the dental surgery was really expensive, and I'm trying to advance a career here, so, you know, I figure, you know, the more I do this, the better it'll be for the career and all that, maybe. So that's the idea, guys. You know, I'm trying to advance this. So feel free to watch the fucking streams, you know? Rouge 105. Back to the favorite. Thank you for 26 months of support.
Oh yeah, it's money time. Ding, ding, ding. Oh yeah, about to be 35 years old, living in your mother's basement time. Ding, ding, ding. Broke 35-year-old loser time. Ding, ding, ding.
You know, there's a lot of impetus behind me wanting to succeed at this, folks. So if we're putting all our cards on the table here, that's how it is. Were you thinking about doing Earthbound tonight or later this week? Thinking about doing... It's called Mother 3, by the way. It's not called Earthbound. I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow night. Man, this is unfortunate, huh? And if I sound desperate, guys, it's because I am. It's because I am desperate, yeah. Not a good look for a streamer, but, hey. I'd rather that than lie to you. I'd always rather give you the truth, guys. God, this is a clusterfuck. Take a look at this. Damn, yellow got real aggressive. That did not go the way I wanted it to at all, but I don't think anybody saw that coming. How could we have seen it coming? Punk Panda's real back to the family. Thank you for 3 months of tooth support. Has Mike played Among Us? No, but I intend to. The one situation where less dildos would make the situation better, Clyde the Cash. Can't think of any other situations where you could say that for. Boon of Guy Man says, why the fuck did Among Us get so popular? You know, man, it's an amazing question, especially when you consider the fact that the game has already existed for years. It was called Trouble in Terrorist Town. Am I wrong? Why are people going apeshit over a concept that's existed for over a fucking decade? Even Among the game Among Us is years old. That's not a brand new game. The game is years old. It's from 2018. That's bizarre. It's because some big streamer streamed it and made the game popular. Again. It's like a little bit of what happened with the zombie game that me and Rev were playing. 7 Days to Dick. Oh, this went perfectly, huh? The real question is why 7 Dicks to Die is still in alpha. But I thought the game was from like 2015. What do you mean it's still in alpha? Infinite alpha. Who develops that? Studio Wildcard? 7 Days to Batch. I've had people invite me to play Fall Guys, but Fall Guys, fucking Among Us, the same shit. Guys, they're both immensely popular games that involve bean people. You can forgive me for getting them confused. I had a couple of people invite me to play it, but you know what it is, guys? And we have discussed this on stream before. It's that I really fucking hate people. Like, I really fucking hate other people. I fucking hate people. I fucking hate people. And that's a game where you have to play it with other people. You need, like... People are saying if you play it with less than 10 people, it's not fun. I barely want to be around one person. And you need 10 people to make the game fun? Oh, I'm going to be first. Look at this. Yeah! I just kind of just they're just I don't know. Like I genuinely the idea of being in a fucking Discord call with 10 people, it does a couple of things to me. It gives me social anxiety. Big time. Like I don't like that. That's not. My fucking brain can handle tops like 3 other human beings at a time. Tops speaking in a situation like that. I'm not talking about a fucking like a chat room. This is different. But in like actually speaking, I cannot do more. Even 3 people is going to be insanely mentally exhausting for me. Here's another thing I hate, right? Being interrupted while I'm speaking. If you're in a fucking voice chat with 9 other people, it's guaranteed that you're going to be interrupted while you're fucking speaking. You know, it's going to be loud. It's going to be... I can't pay attention to more than fucking 3 people. I can barely fucking have this conversation and play this game simultaneously. You see this? And I'm going to be in a fucking Discord call with 10 people? Like, get out of here. How's it gonna work? Hi, Paint Sponge. People who insist on yelling everything they say just to be loud. Yeah, like, get out. I'm not into that. Just get out of here with that. Like, just, no. I don't know. Social anxiety, just regular anxiety, just, I don't know, not being able to handle it, just people, you know, that I don't like, and just, I can't. I just can't handle it. I don't know. And then, God forbid, it's people I don't know, too. Like, strangers. Like, what if I'm in a fucking call with strangers? But, at the same time... Is it cool to be like this? You know, is it cool to be... I don't know, like this, like this? Is it cool to be like this? Like, maybe I should really, you know, put myself out there a little bit and become a social butterfly and, you know, suck some dick or whatever, you know? Suck some dick or whatever. What? This is S. Because then I feel bad. Like, what had happened was... Like, when Rev streamed Among Us, the last time Rev streamed it, I think. Or the time before that. I don't know if he's done it more than once. He asked me to play it with them. And initially I told him yes, and then I just was like, because of all the reasons I just said to you, like, I was thinking about it, and I had a bunch of anxiety about it, and then I was like, nah, I just can't. And then I felt bad because, like, I told him I was going to do it, and then, like, I fucked him, you know? And I felt like a fucking dick. And then afterwards, he was like, oh, everybody was really, you know, bummed out that you didn't come. Like, they wanted to play the game with you and stuff. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'm being a penis. Maybe I should stop being a penis, you know? Like, I felt bad about it. I'm gonna not be a penis next time. Yeah, that's the goal is I'm gonna not be a penis. I will stream this game with people. I will. But, you know, when I do, understand that it's hard. Remember what I'm saying right now. You know, this is I'm overcoming. I'm growing. I'm blossoming. I'm trying to grow as a person here. I mean, it seems like it could be a fun game, genuinely. You know, like, I've played Trouble in Terrorist Town. It was a really good time. You know, this comes on the heels of me streaming last night, talking about how, like, I don't want anything to do with to do with anyone. So I must seem like a real sociopathic fucking person to a lot of you, right? Between last night and today. But I don't know. You know what? Like, in my defense, what made me like this is scumbags. You know, like getting to know people and then regretting it after the fact. Like, it comes from being alive for fucking 34 years, almost 35 years. It's not coming from a general disdain for humanity because I have a general disdain for humanity. Hi, Cadaver. Thanks for coming today. You would think sociopaths would be the opposite. Well, high-functioning sociopaths. Because they, you know, manipulate people. So they have to have, like, social skills in order to manipulate people, right? But I don't know. I guess what you would call a low-functioning sociopath is like somebody who would just avoid human contact at all costs. Like Sherlock. Yeah, I watched that show, and Sherlock's a fucking asshole. All right, so spoilers, right? The fucking Hobbit. What's the Hobbit's name? No, I more or less enjoyed the show. I didn't dislike the show, but Sherlock's a fucking asshole. Bilbo, yeah, Bilbo Baggins. He's in a gay relationship with Sherlock. He plays Matlock. What's his fucking name? Watson. He plays Watson, and him and Sherlock are like definitely gay together, right? So they're gay lovers, and at one point, Sherlock, he has to fake his own death because of plot reasons, right? And then they do a time skip between the two seasons. And for 2 years, Bilbo thinks that the love of his life is dead, and Bilbo moves on and, like, marries a woman and, like, pretends he's straight and everything. And, like, has, you know, tries to move on with his life. And then Sherlock comes back and reveals himself to Bilbo because Bilbo and his beard wife are out to dinner, right? And Sherlock puts on a little fake mustache and pretends to be the waiter, and then at one point, like, takes the mustache off and he's like, "Surprise, it's me." And then Bilbo beats the shit out of him. And it's actually really funny, but it's like, man, imagine making the love of your life think that you're dead for 2 years and then showing up and being like, haha, just kidding. And by the way, Sherlock had no reason to do that. Sherlock had absolutely no reason to do that. Like, at any point during the 2 years, he could have fucking contacted Bilbo and been like, "I'm alive and I love you and I miss your butt. Your butthole. I miss it." He could have done that at any point during the 2 years, but he chose not to because he's a scumbag. You see how fucked up this is? I miss your hobbit hole. I miss your hobbit hole. Man, for the record, they're not gay together. The reason I'm saying that is because so during, I guess, like the first season, the rabid fan base for that show was constantly shipping Sherlock and Watson together because they wanted them to be gay so bad. And this got so intense that the screenwriters started writing like jokes into like homoerotic jokes into the show to like queer bait the fans who wanted that to happen. And honestly, most of the time they did it, it was genuinely hilarious. It was Tumblr, yeah. It was fucking Tumblr. Like they started writing jokes like into the episodes to like tease those people. So it's very hard not to perpetuate that. Oh, as Lamango points out, yeah. So remember that the Dark Crystal show that was on Netflix that everybody fucking loved and thought was awesome? And I talked about it for like months nonstop because of how much I fucking loved it. Netflix canceled that. Yeah! First. So in a second, because me and Mal were talking about this the other day, in a second, I'm going to get you the quote from Jim Henson. And I'm going to read it to you, and you're going to be fucking baffled. In fact, let me see if I can find it right now. You're going to be absolutely fucking baffled by this. No, sorry. The quote is not from Jim Henson, though he did give a quote. But the quote I'm going to read you is from Netflix. They released a statement after announcing they were canceling the show. We are grateful to the master artists at the Jim Henson Company for bringing the Dark Crystal Age of Resistance to life for fans around the world. We're thankful to the executive producers Lisa Henson and Holly Stanford and Louis Leterrier, who directed all the episodes, as well as the writers, cast, and crew for their outstanding work, and thrilled they were recognized with the Emmy this weekend. The show won an Emmy, guys. Jim Henson's been dead for 2 decades. I meant the Jim Henson Company. Shut the fuck up, okay? Obviously, I know he's been dead. Shh. And Mal goes like this. Basically, Mal's translation of the quote is, "Thank you for being master craftsmen who won an Emmy. We don't want more, though." So, they made an incredible show that everybody loved, and then canceled it. And the reason that they canceled it, as Food with the Dude correctly assumes, it was just too fucking expensive. Apparently, it had the longest production period in Netflix history. No show has... that one season of Dark Crystal took longer to make than any other show Netflix has ever produced. And if you watch it, it's easy to understand why. You know, I mean, the puppets and the special effects and the everything and the fucking... It was also obviously extremely expensive to make. It took too long and it was too expensive. And even though everybody liked it, and I guess they did not get the return on investment that they were fucking looking for, despite it being immensely successful, it's really fucking sad. It's really fucking sad, guys. I was really looking forward to that next season. I fucking loved it. I loved it. Fuck sucks, big dicks. I don't know. I don't know what did cancel my Netflix subscription. Boycott Netflix. People are already doing that because of the Cuties movie, which I read one article about it, and then I was like, you know what, I want nothing to do with this. I just want nothing. I'm not canceling my Netflix account because I use it too much. But you know what, man? I don't want to know. I'm not gonna watch the thing because I don't want to know if any of this is justified or correct. That the response exactly was, that's enough internet for today. That was my exact thought. This is enough internet for a week. A month even. Mike, have you seen the Jim Henson interview where he has Kermit reveal that he and Miss Piggy are in a strictly business relationship and have never fucked? I feel like somebody just made him say that, and it's not his headcanon. And then Mal said maybe HBO could pick up the Dark Crystal because they've got the fuck you money and an eye for long-running weird shit. And I said, yeah, and then they can put the Game of Thrones showrunners on it. It'll be awesome. Netflix had a golden age. And it was like the first couple of years of Netflix existing. I feel like the only thing Netflix did that was worth a damn post The Sopranos and The Wire was actually Game of Thrones, and they ultimately beefed it. They ultimately beefed it. I can't even think of anything else fucking HBO. I'm talking about Netflix, but I meant HBO. Because I'm a stupid asshole. HBO is what I'm talking about. Alright, some seasons of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Westworld is not as good as people think it is, sorry. True Blood was garbage! Garbage! I can't believe people take that show serious. Okay, alright, I'll be honest with you. I liked the first season, the first maybe two seasons of True Blood. I remember I really liked really liked the first season of True Blood. And then, yeah, knock our own egg out of the goal. We're losing this because my team is idiots. See, by season 3, True Blood was unwatchable fucking drivel. Fucking drivel. It was so just all over the place, and you know what it was? It was too fucking wacky. It was too wacky and too fucking ambitious, and just I couldn't take it seriously at all. Like, and I know like Mike's an idiot because he wants a fantasy show about vampires to be serious. It was like the tonal shift from the first season to just all the rest of it was a chasm. It was too immense of a chasm. It was just porn. Kinda. No, sorry. We can't afford to lose any eggs right now, buddy. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that from you. This guy thinks he's going to leave here with, with an egg. Oh, he actually fucking pulled something off here. The Chuck strat. Now he's giving up. As he should. Yeah, he's like, alright, the red team knows what they're doing. I'm going to go harass the yellow team. I did. I made him humble. Remember the fairies? And listen, I'm right to say that True Blood was fucking stupid because I watched every single episode of it. My sister really liked it, and me and my sister would watch TV together all the time. So her and I ended up watching every episode of it together. How much of it do you remember? A fair amount of it. All right, you know what I forgot about? Season 1 of True Detective was some of the best television ever made. And this is not one of those things where people think it's better than it is or it's overrated. It's like, nope, that really is one of the best seasons of television ever made. But then they fucked that up. Even though they're canceling the Dark Crystal, can we still Skex this post? Fuck, of course we can still Skex this post. What kind of a stupid question is that? It's a really bad time for a phone call. Like an exceptionally bad time for a phone call. All I can hope is that something terrible happens to that guy. Nah, he wins. Yeah, he fucking wins. What cock? Alright, who the fuck is this? It's important, I have to take it. I'll be right back.
I want to be the very best. The best there ever was. To catch them is my real test. To get them off the streets and behind bars is my cause.
Hey, baby! You wanna take a peek at my pussy?
Good morning, Detective.
If you say so. But it's hard to be the best when confronted with the worst humanity has to offer on a regular basis. ID on the Vic?
Wide-eyed country gal moved to the big city with dreams of being a star. Looks like she got mixed up with the cartel.
El Diablo. When you spend every day elbow deep in the muck and the grime of this city, no amount of touchscreen TLC is gonna wash it off. We're trying to beat back the darkness with nothing but one soggy match and an Ember TM. And holding on to that light gets lonelier every day.
You looking for a date, honey?
Get in. No one is safe from the filth. Not the lawyers who sell humanity down the river to hell for $1.
Your Honor, my client is a casualty of his environment and a victim of an inherently biased law enforcement establishment.
Case dismissed. Are you fucking kidding me? These men abducted children for years. We have mountains of evidence. For Christ's sake, it's in the goddamn Pokedex.
Order in the court!
Not the judges sworn to uphold justice. Not even us. The thin blue line that grows thinner by the second.
This could change our lives. This is a lot of money.
It's a lot of evidence is what it is. I'm calling it in.
Pikachu, put down the radio.
Are you out of your fucking mind? HQ, we're gonna need...
Put down the radio, Pikachu.
And not a day goes by where I'm not forced to ask myself, does this godforsaken place deserve the effort?
I thought this was America.
The daily scrubbing of my soul, the struggle against the temptation to lie back and let that darkness wash over me until I'm nothing more than another tile in the grand mosaic of scum that we call Pallet Town. Why do you keep going back to him, Deandra?
You want me to run away with you like some kind of fairy tale? Get real, puppy. That's just how it is on this beach of an earth.
El Diablo, I presume.
Detective Pikachu. One of the only PTPD swine not yet on my payroll. Everyone has a price, Detective. What is yours?
That's called bribing an officer of the law, amigo. You're already going down hard. You sure you want to tack on more charges?
A man of principle. Tell me, Detective, are your principles worth your life?
You are gonna spend the rest of eternity in a forgotten box, in a forgotten PC, in the Forgotten Pokemon Center on a forgotten save file.
Very well. Then come catch me.
Dog, you fucking piece of trash!
No! Double floating brain!
Well, shit. I'm fucking God! I'm a God! You're like ants trying to kill God! You gonna kill me? What about justice? Take me in, motherfucker! Read me my rights! I got the best lawyers money can buy! I got half the judges in my fucking pocket, hombre! Pull the trigger, porkachu! Do it! Sooner or later, we've all got to decide how much of ourselves we're willing to sacrifice. Do it! To catch 'em all.
Going back to apartment 3 Adam on the 4th floor. A female call says happened 5 minutes ago. Her husband was having a dispute with the neighbor.
Patrol, the 3400 block
Husband
of
stated that he was being attacked by the neighbor's wolves.
This is all for the spank bank now, isn't it? Like, we've had enough for this scene for like hours now.
No, what? What? No. Keep going. Keep going.
Everything's fine, don't worry. It's all good. What were we talking about? Like I said, I hate getting interrupted. What the fuck were we talking about? The HBO porno? No. Alright, Detective... True Detective Pikachu. True Detective Pikachu is not HBO crap, Sonic, please. It's an incredible fucking masterpiece of television. And they fucked that up, was the point. Skex's posting. Yeah, you could Skex's post. Skex's posting will never go out of style. Just like Bane posting. It never gets old. Hi, Mr. Tutorial 90. Hey, Mike, it's been a while. It's been so long that I don't remember you. Wow, it's like we're meeting for the first time all over again. Awesome. Thanks for coming today. True Detective Season 3 is very good. I remember thinking it was okay. Yeah. The second one was... yeah, dog shit is an understatement. That I always, you know what it is? I think more about how bad Season 2 was than I think about how good Season 1 was. That's how bad Season 2 was. It was so remarkably fucking bad. And I think... The truth of the matter is, it was perfectly mediocre television. No, it sucked. You know what it was? It was run-of-the-mill bad television that was trying to follow up a fucking timeless masterpiece. So basically Godfather 3. Yeah, kinda. Although, I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember Godfather 3. No, I was gonna say it's more like... Cool Cat saves the kids trying to compete with the Godfather. Cool Cat saves the kids trying to follow up the Godfather. That is the accurate gap in quality between Season 1 and Season 2 of True Detective. What I just said. Boardwalk Empire was... okay. Boardwalk Empire was okay. I honestly... I more liked it than I didn't. Season 3... Was Season 3 the Jip Rossetti season? Because that season was honestly fucking incredible. How many kids did Marlon Brando save? 0. Cool Cat saves the convicts. Hi, 1031 Vulcan. Thank you for coming today. Why is this on the Sonic Mania soundtrack? Just your drowning thing? Man, what a fucking anxiety nightmare that is. That Sonic drowning music kind of just plays in my head 24/7. Like, that's the state of my existence. The music just went into the shit zone. It's doing weird shit. I want to go back to the music. Yeah, go back to the music. Sonic drowning for 10 hours YouTube video. Woo! Fuck! We're gonna lose, aren't we? Yeah, we are. These are my teammates. Why am I trying to infect my teammates? I thought I was the blue team. The YouTube video is fucked and won't load. I thought I was the blue team, chat. There's too much going on right now. The music not playing is annoying me. Why won't this video play? Oh, Vulcan. Thank you for 2 months. Hey, Mikey, I got a charity incentive you could play. Danganronpa. Nah, that's good. I don't play hentai games. I heard Rev subjected you to some weird anime boobs the other night. Is that what happened? Somebody said something about anime boobs. Well, this is not working. Man, my track record on Slime Climb has not been good recently. Please get up. Right? Like she said, it's called Fall Guys, not Get Up Guys. The Get Up Guys. That sounds like a shit movie starring Vin Diesel. The Get Up Guys. He's one of the Get Up Guys. So, I'm looking for something to watch on Netflix. And I'm going through, you know, I'm looking at all the schlock, like, action movies. And I see this movie. Let me know if any of you have ever seen this movie. Alright. I didn't watch the movie. I'll get to why in a second. But the movie was called Knockaround Guys. And the thumbnail was Vin Diesel. Just standing there. Wearing sunglasses. I have never seen a YouTube thumbnail so aggressively try to make me not want to watch the movie. They picked the worst fucking possible frame of film from this movie to use as the thumbnail. And then the fucking font for the title of the movie screamed like graphic design is my passion. It's the worst. It has to be the worst fucking Netflix thumbnail in history. I'm convinced that it's steering people away from not watching the movie by the hundreds of thousands, if not millions. It's like, oh yeah, Liam, let me watch a movie. Vin Diesel stands there for 2 hours. Show you this. I don't know if I could find the thumbnail. Like, it's on Netflix. Like, I don't. Like, if you have Netflix, go look for Knockaround Guys and look at the thumbnail. I was like, I've never wanted to not watch a movie more in my entire life, and it's all because of this shitty fucking thumbnail. Just Vin Diesel standing there, doing nothing, just standing there wearing sunglasses. Google says it's from 2001. It's a fucking old movie. At the height of Vin Diesel's career. When you make a thumbnail like that, like you want it to stand out so it gets people's attention versus like the thousands of other thumbnails that they're looking at. Like you can't have that be bad like that. Like I've learned this from, you know, attempting to make YouTube thumbnails. You know, and despite the fact that barely anybody has watched any of my YouTube videos, I think I've made some pretty goddamn good ones. For example, the Planet Piss thumbnail, which is one of the best thumbnails that has ever fucking been seen on YouTube. You watched them, Skulljester? Thank you for watching them. The Detective Pikachu series got canceled for the same reason that fucking Dark Crystal got canceled. The fucking amount of time sunk into it, the time and energy that got sunk into it, versus the amount of people that watched it was not commensurate. The fucking second Detective Pikachu video took like 6 months to make, dude. Where is it? It's got like 10,000 views on it. Yeah. You need part 3. I started writing this a loose outline of a script for part 3, but I'm not making it. It's not getting made. No, it's not getting made. Did Fred Knudsen take half the budget for that one? How many people did get paid for working on that video? I did sink money into making that video, yeah. Who? I believe one of the voice actors, the voice actor for R. Kelly, I paid him. Cool. I paid him. Who else did I pay? I paid Mountain Dew for making the Mr. Mime Gary's Mod rig, because the Gary's Mod Steam Workshop, it had a Mr. Mime ragdoll, but we needed more than a Mr. Mime ragdoll. We needed a Mr. Mime playable character, which didn't exist. So I paid Mountain Dew to make that. Who the fuck else got paid? Not Mountain Dew, the soda. Mountain Dew. The person, the human. Yeah, we had a boneless Mr. Mime. Mountain Dew gave him bones. How much did I pay the James voice actor was Vinny? No, obviously Vinny did not take payment for his role. I feel like there were other things, but I can't remember. I can't remember them right now. Who played R. Kelly? His name was Ken. I think his name was Kenneth. Fuck it. The Mr. Mime voice actor got paid. Yeah. The Mr. Mime voice actor got paid. I paid him. Because the two of them, R. Kelly and Mr. Mime, were like people who are, you know, professional voice act. Like they voice act for a living. Who else did I pay? I actually paid the person who did, I think, the 2 lines of dialogue for Incineroar. The guy who played Mr. Mime, he voice acts in the Warhammer 40K fucking YouTube series, If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. Incineroar, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he I don't know. He's not the Emperor in the series because the Emperor is a text-to-speech device, as the fucking title indicates. I don't know. I honestly don't know what character he was because I've only seen like 2 episodes of that ever. You know, when you're not into the fucking the lore of it and the universe of it, it's kind of like, I don't know, you know, why am I watching this? Because I'm not into Warhammer 40K, so I'm not getting like 90% of any of it. But people who do love it. Though I never did the math on this, but I think we can all safely assume that the amount of money that was made from the video paled in comparison to the amount of money that was spent making it. You know, I tend not to look into things like that for the chief reason that I know that the discovery of the answer is going to piss me off. So I just maintain ignorance of it, so I don't have something to piss me off. Does that make sense? Was it worth it in your opinion? Yes, because I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. That's the only positive, but it's the biggest positive. I'm insanely proud of it. I don't think there's anything about that video I'd change. But, you know, at the same time, this is... you know, this is life, and you gotta put food on the table, and you gotta pay for the dentist. Yeah. Yeeted. Pride and accomplishment. Yeah. Tons of pride and accomplishment. Yeah. YouTube awards low-effort content. Sometimes, yeah. Should have tried haggling the dentist. What does haggling mean? Like kicking him in the dick? Okay, Chad is talking about something called cock and tits. Can somebody please explain to me what that means? It looks like the letters stand for something. They are text adventures. Interactive porn novel things. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to know anymore. I've hit my learning capacity for the day. That's it. No more room for knowledge in this brain. See, somebody's going to try to assassinate me is what's going to happen, and it's going to work. Here it comes. Oh, if only this was the recorder version. That's enough internet for today, yeah? Just like the cuties thing. Oh, that's more than enough internet for... Yeah, at least a month. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm very good on that. Thanks. Alright, there's some assassinations taking place. I do want this to end though, and maybe if I can off somebody, it'll make it end sooner. Yeah, this needs to end. Somebody's got to get yeeted. It's probably going to be me. I helped. No! Yes! Fucking the karma was instant, but I still won. Ah, it's a roller coaster of emotion, baby. The mode is way too long. Well, it's based off of... Well, first it's based off of eliminations, and then there is a timer on it, right? Like, what's the longest that mode can go? I cheated karma, Waggy Poppy. Thanks for coming to my stream today, Poppy. I cheated karma. Hi, are you all talking about porn games? No. No, we're not. We're absolutely not talking about porn games. Oh, that's fucking embarrassing and sad. But, excuse me? We're losing this. We're gonna lose this. I haven't gotten a single one of these. Fuck. All right. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit, team. God damn it! Yes. It's going well for us now. The tides have turned. Blue team has logged in. I have logged in to an extent as well. Please get up. Nah, we're good. It don't matter. If anybody brings up cock or tits again, moderators, I want them timed out. Everyone was given a costume for being patient while they dealt with hackers. You can now put a tutu on your cock without paying real money for it. Oh, I'm absolutely doing that. Don't let me forget. Yellow went from first to last. That's just yellow team being yellow team. How can I not discuss cock in this chat room? Alright, everybody, please stop talking about cock while I try to win this. Thanks. Get off me? Wow. I can't fucking believe what that person just did to me. That's the same person doing that to me again. This is gonna get me killed. Yep. He killed me. He fucking... It wasn't karma. He started it. And then he killed me. Like, I couldn't ignore him either, because he wouldn't stop grabbing me, and he was only grabbing me. The furry got yeeted. The furry got yeeted. I notice if one person grabs you, you get bloodthirsty as fuck. I've never won this. I've never won this mode. I've never won it. How did he survive that? You're not surviving this. What the fuck? Is this hacks? It's the lag switch. Hey Mike, didn't you say you needed to eat sometime soon? Just making sure you don't forget. Oh, I did. I just ate. I ate shit. Bike. That furry ruined my life. Guys, I'm so mad. Tutu forgotten. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, sometimes furries will do that. I had a, I had something linked to me recently. From fanfiction.net. It says, here's the title of the fanfiction. It says, Lucario kills Hitler. Just toss that around a bit before I say anything else. I didn't click into the window. I was too busy looking at Lucario kills Hitler. A literary classic. You have Gone with the Wind, right? Right, you got Heart of Darkness, and you got Lucario kills Hitler. You got War and Peace, and you got Lucario kills Hitler. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. A Tale of Two Cities. A Tale of Two Cities, and you got Lucario kills Hitler. Love it. That worked out. Where's the movie adaptation? Oh, they're working on it. Vin Diesel plays Lucario. And that's going to be the thumbnail on Netflix when it comes to Netflix. It's just going to be fucking Vin Diesel standing there in a Lucario fursuit wearing sunglasses. You don't even like... It's not even like he's standing in front of the time machine that enables him to go back in time and kill Hitler. Here's the summary. This is based on my what-if scenario. With Lucario born in Nazi Germany instead of the Cameron Palace. Which I guess is a Pokemon thing. Where Lucario at first supported the Nazi party and even Hitler due to their humane treatment of animals and Pokemons there. However, when Lucario saw the horrible truth about Hitler's motivations, he came to confront him to question his motives. The Nazi party. And with that, alright, they're spelling it Knotzi. Not the fanfic. Somebody in chat said the Nazi party. And with that, Mike closed the chat and said that was enough internet for the day. I'm going to continue playing Fall Guys, but I'm never looking at this chat ever again. The Nazi... That's one of the funniest, not funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Who said that? Who said that in chat? Undertaleable. Mod that guy and then ban him. The Nazi bike. I can't. Bubba Fair says, wow, Mike got first place for once. I guess you're not really watching the streams too much anymore because I do it with some regularity, actually, Bubba Fair. In fact, I believe that's the third or fourth time I did that today. The year was 1942. The world was at war. And Nazi Germany was at war with the Soviet Union. Lucario, however, was busy on confronting Hitler about his motives after what he had saw on the construction camps. The construction camps? No, I'm not misreading that. I'm not misreading that. That's what it says. That's what it says. That's what it says. Get that yellow fucking scumbag out of here. Get him out of here. No! No! Okay, so listen, this is fucked up. Okay, I don't want to read this entire thing because it's got awful things in it, obviously, but there are a couple of things that I want to point out. That every instance of the word concentration has actually been replaced with construction. To the point where I feel like it was maybe deliberate. Pokecat. back to the family. Thank you for 35 months of support. That's a long time. Thank you so much. I'm gonna, you know what? Let me take out some choice. I'll take out some choice lines, right? Hitler then looked back at Lucario and walked closer to him again. You don't get it, Lucario. You're like a blind little kitten. So good, so pure. Hitler then gently put his left hand on his right arm. What? I don't know why it's the Hello Mario voice. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? And then it turns into porn. No, it doesn't turn into porn. It doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. To its credit, it at no point turns into porn, as far as I could say. And I'll tell you what, it's not long at all. All right, it's just like one paragraph. Let me skip to the part where Lucario kills Hitler. Lucario then growled as he gritted his teeth, and the aura from his right hand turned red. Wise words. Hitler's eyes and mouth widened in shock and fear, and began to walk back, covering his face with his arms, as Lucario was about to unleash his aura from his fist. Oh, I wasn't fucking clicked into the game. That's so sad. Well, I could get lucky and they could all get fucked by the stage. It's literally the scene from Superman Red Sun. Superman Red Sun was when Superman was raised by like the Russian government instead of two farmers from Kansas. Like the Soviet government. I can't believe this fucking fanfic cost me a crown. The terrified scream echoed from outside the office, and then the door burst open, revealing several Nazi soldiers and one Nazi officer pointing their guns at Lucario for a few seconds. The shocked look on the officer's face at Hitler's dead body then looked back to Lucario, and then the Nazis put their guns back to their pockets. And Nazi saluted to Lucario while saying, Sig Heil. So wait a minute, Lucario became Hitler? That's how it works? If you kill Hitler, you become Hitler? Then their right hand moved back to their sides as the officer smiled. What now? Lucario slowly turned around, looking at the Nazis with tears streaming down his face as feelings of regret hurt him in his heart. Now I save the humans and the world, Lucario said, putting a serious look on his face. The end. Regret, probably not for killing Hitler, but regret for like having supported the Nazi party. Make sure to put the tutu on. Yeah, okay, I will. The hero we didn't deserve. The Nazi party. I fucking can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Regret over becoming the new Hitler. Fucking gamer theory. Lucario always was Hitler. I implore you to look upon the scene from Red Sun and compare it. I'm right? Like, I always thought that was a cool concept for Superman. Like, just instead of his fucking meteorite or whatever, like crashing in Kansas. It crashes in like rural Soviet Russia. So he's raised with all the ideals of like, you know, the fucking Soviet Union instead of America or whatever. Thank you for the bits, Unknown. Like, that was one way to take the fucking boring, lame-ass character of Superman and do something legitimately interesting with it. For fucking once.
Yeah, yeeted!
Lucario's hand turns red. Not the best option. Have I seen The Boys yet? No, but I'll probably check it out at some point. I don't... Guys, the only television I have access to is my Netflix account and, like, my mom's cable. Like, I don't have Amazon Prime or any of that. Like, that's just, guys, it's like, I can't be sitting here, like, subscribed to fucking, like, 3 streaming services. Just pirate? But that's illegal. What about the free sub to Amazon Prime? I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, it means when you fucking subscribe to Amazon, you get a free fucking sub to a Twitch streamer. Ew, look at this Yeetus. The Boys comic book was written by Garth Ennis, who wrote one of my favorite graphic novels ever, which is Preacher. And I believe I read a little bit of The Boys comic books. And I remember digging it, but I never watched the Preacher TV show because Seth Rogen is involved. It's not why. Did that really just happen? It really just happened. Mike, you are a chicken. How observant of you. Now I save the humans and the world, Lucario said, putting a serious look on his face. There's a hero named Love Sausage. That's the The Boys is the comic that has like the shitty superheroes or the shitty supervillains. Like Garth Ennis made a bunch of really comical like shitty supervillains, like the Dog Stapler. I remember that from the comic. The Dog Stapler, like he staples dogs to your face. Yeah, he staples dogs to your face. He's called the Dog Stapler. Dog Welder, excuse me, sorry. It's Welder, Dog Welder. He uses like a welding torch to weld dogs to people's faces. That's his thing, my bad. Not Stapler, that'd be stupid. It's the Dog Welder. And then there's another superhero, he's called Bueno Excelente. And he's just a large Mexican man who, like, fucks you in the butt. Like, that's his superpower. And before he fucks you in the butt, he says, Excelente. I swear, that's it. That's it. That's literally it. He says, Bueno. That's literally it. That's it. That's his superpower. He fucks you in the butt. Bueno excelente. That's just my Friday night. No! Is it a metaphor? No. Is batching a superpower? I don't know. We'll have to get the batching expert Buntime to come weigh in. Slow clap. Dog welder is apparently in Gotham City. What does that mean? Nick Delcat says, what is batching? Serious question, Nick? And now they're making a TV show about the comic that I was just talking about. Apparently, is season 1 finished yet? Has it all aired, or is it still airing? It's in season 2 is airing right now. Okay. Wasn't aware it was in season 2. Savor your ignorance. I will. Oh, talking about the... I have no plans on watching the show again. Oh, there's swinging balls in here now. Fuck. The ultimate team game. Mike be a goalie? Fuck no. Shit's boring. Alright, that went well for me. You know what? They look like they could use some help over here. Fuck. Oh, this is not ideal, man. This is not ideal, man. God damn it. Is anybody ever gonna score in this game? Mike, stop being Kring. You're being Kring. Shut the fuck up. This person's sole goal is to just grab me over and over again constantly. Team, where are you at right now? Nah, nobody's ever gonna score. We'll be in overtime forever. This is not good. This is not fucking cool, man. We lost. What bullshit that. What a waste of my fucking time that was. Yeah, it was like a real soccer game, which would also be a waste of my fucking time. What 2-2? Cringe gameplay. Cring gameplay. Cring. I like when you guys don't put the E on the end. Kringo. Kringo star. Nice. Very cool. I got achievements for that. Mad Trendy and Bargain Bucket. There's an achievement for being cheap and not giving them money. That's amazing. There's an achievement for avoiding microtransactions. Is that what that is? What a fancy cock. Thank you. It's like one of those really colorful roosters. Mad trendy, bro. Nick still needs to know what batching is. Does one of you want to tell Nick what batching is? I'm kind of over it. Peacocks? No, Clyde. Those are peacocks. I'm talking about fancy chickens. Google fancy chickens. You'll shit your pants. You wouldn't believe the kinds of chickens that are walking around out there getting away with what they're getting away with. No, if I meant peacocks, I would have said peacocks. Batching is when you poop for 2 years straight so you never have to poop again. Thank you. Whimsical lifestyle, thank you. Nick's like, oh, that I do that all the time. A life commitment where you take a shit for 2 years. That's a really nice way of putting it. A life commitment. Not everybody has the constitution for batching. Like, we're doing it. We're talking about batching again. I said I wanted to avoid this, and it's happening. It's fucking happening despite my wishes. It's like marriage. But with less shit. Am I right, fellas? Wife bed. Come on, man. I'm batshit for batching. It's like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, whimsical lifestyle. Gotta love that Yeetus. It's like marriage, but with less shit involved. Hey! Cadaver Phalanges wants to know about the couples toilets. I'll be honest with you, I kind of dig the couples toilets. They remind me of the mechs from Pacific Rim. Because if you can fucking poop in tandem, then that's a fucking power couple right there. That's real power couples poop in tandem. What if Pacific Rim, but they had to batch to power the robots? Shit compatible. They're shit compatible. Yeah. Sorry, but we need this. That guy's really gonna try to get the fucking egg out. Is anybody gonna stop him? Yeah, people are actively attempting to stop him. I'm happy to see that. Dude, get the fuck out of our nest. Alright, I feel like if we just keep this lead, it'll be cool. Why isn't my teammate doing anything about this guy? Why did you let go? Like, I didn't let go. Excuse me? They took our fucking golden egg out. Yeetus, get it back in there for us. Oh, there's two golden eggs going on in play here. Fuck! We had both of our golden eggs stolen from us, it looks like. Dude, we just have to play defense. I went to the wrong nest. I panicked. Dude, we're gonna lose. This is unreal. We fucking lost. Did you see the lead that we had? We had 2 fucking golden eggs in the nest. TwitchC says all you have to do is throw their egg out of the goal. Have you played the game? Before ever? Have you ever personally played the game? Because the way that you're saying that leads me to believe that you haven't. Not see party. I wish I did not see that. Nick is congratulating me on the Mario 64 playthrough. It feels like an average playthrough. Like, sometimes when I play through these games because I'm bad at them and I'm a fucking shithead, I take longer than the average normal person to get through the game. But I feel like with that one, I'm progressing at, like, an average clip. Like, obviously, I'm not speedrunning it. I feel like I'm moving along with, like, the difficulty curve of the game. Like, things are taking the amount of time that they should take. Does that make sense? Punk Pandas is going to sleep because it's after midnight there. Thank you for coming. Have a great night, Pandas. You give good commentary. Yeah, I just talked about batching for fucking 8 hours. Where is it midnight in the world? Europe? That don't sound right. I'm too stupid to figure this out. It is? Oh, I was right. Sweden, so that would be like the Central European time zone. Holy shit, I was right. India. Definitely not India. It's probably fucking like... It would be like 6 a.m. in India right now. Am I even close? No. Not even close. It's like 3 a.m. That's close enough. Mike, where can I find the video where you destroy the Sonic 06 disc? I think that is probably in one of the highlight videos for Sonic 06. It's probably like at the end of the last one that got made. I don't know. I didn't make those. Omsio made those. Pistachio says, speaking of India, they banned PUBG Mobile there. Why did India ban PUBG Mobile? Because fuck China? I've said this before, but I really don't understand why anybody would want to play PUBG on a fucking mobile device. It makes no sense to me. Why would you enjoy that? Who would enjoy a fucking game like that on a cell phone? Like, and I understand that it's like, oh, look, we got it to run on a cell phone, and you can play it on a cell phone, and that's very cool, and I'm very impressed by that, but why the fuck would you? People who cannot afford a computer? But it's not good. Like, what? You're using a fucking touchscreen to fucking play a first-person shooter? Okay, a third-person shooter. I believe PUBG does have a first-person mode. I don't remember. You're using a touchscreen, what? To look around and to move and to shoot? Like, how does it work? it probably plays as good as an Xbox. It can't. And even at that point, I'd rather play it on a mouse keyboard. I mean, I want to play anything shoot on a mouse keyboard. You can hook up a Bluetooth controller to a phone. One of my uncles, he plays PUBG Mobile. He's like a boomer gamer. It's like, this is the only fucking video game that he plays. Right, is PUBG. And he exclusively plays it mobile. And he's got at least double-digit chicken dinners. And he's only ever used the fucking touchscreen. And like the speakers on the fucking iPhone. Uncle Ligma. Yeah, we call him Uncle Ligma. Bike. Does he like pain? I think it might be he doesn't know any better. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, what the fuck is... Dude, if you use the fucking mouse keyboard, you'd be a god. Your family sounds huge and very fun. It's very big, but it's only fun sometimes. Right, he'd be too powerful. Not everybody has a $1,000 PC. Do you need a $1,000 PC to run fucking PUBG? Guys, they're running it on cell phones. Why do I doubt you need a fucking Alienware or some shit? Why do I doubt you need a fucking, like, 2000 Ti 2000 or whatever the fuck to run PUBG? Alienware, yeah. You like that? Alienware. Like, I knew that was stupid as I was saying it, but I said it anyway because I thought it'd be funny. I'm really happy that Fall Guys gave us an opportunity to listen to the Sonic Mania OST again. Especially considering Sonic Mania 2 is not happening. I believe that was confirmed that there will not be a sequel to Sonic Mania. The best fucking Sonic game in 30 years is not getting a sequel. Is there going to be a sequel to the OC creator? Yeah, it's called Sonic Forces 2: The Zavok Wisp Chronicles, featuring classic Sonic. They're working on it right now. It's in development. You know what the funniest part of that is? That the guy was fucking right. Sonic Team is just fucking plugging away at games that nobody wants. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series and new Funky Mode. Remember Funky Mode? Maybe they're not making more Sonic. They might not be making any Sonic games at all. Dude, if you were Sonic Team at this point, wouldn't you be saying fuck these people? Another loss inbound. They are making one, confirmed. Funky Mode wasn't as fun as the regular Topical Cream. I know. I used to love calling that game Topical Cream. For Funky Kong's gay ball problems, they prescribed him a Topical Cream. They would for the anniversary? What anniversary? The 30th anniversary of Sonic. Isn't that in, like, several years from now? Yeah, dude. Next year is the 30th anniversary. Somebody in chat said Sonic got bought by Microsoft. What are you talking about? I know Microsoft bought Bethesda, which was supposed to be a big deal. I guess that was a meme relating to that. That was like a meme. This guy is gonna take my fucking yeah, there it is. Defeat. Not defeat. Oh, I fucked that person so hard. Oh my god. Microsoft bought ZeniMax and thus Bethesda. And everybody was like,
Wow, now we could have a Halo and Doom crossover.
why? So we can't tell the characters apart? I know. They said that Master Chief's Spartan suit was supposed to be inspired by the Doom guy suit. But I don't think it was inspired by it. I think the inspiration was laziness and lack of creativity. And fucking just wanting to make generic spacemen. Because otherwise would have taken effort. That's what I fucking think. That's my theory. And no, it doesn't jack him off. It jacks him off. Don't try to fucking take away the fact that it jacks him off, because that's literally the only interesting thing about it. If you take away the fact that the suit jacks him off, there's zero interesting about the character. Does Doom Guy's suit jack him off? Yes. No, it doesn't jack him off, but it milks his prostate. It's very different. But it has a similar function. I'm fucking dead. Cool game. Yeah, because I saw it coming. My only hope would have been to jump to the other platform and then try to jump over it. Like, I think that one guy tried to do that. I don't know if he made it or not. What if the military offered suits that jacked you off? And what, made it like an incentive to join the military? I have hands that I can use to jack myself off. I don't need a suit to do it. And there's a good chance if I join the military, I'll lose those hands and then not have the ability to jack myself off anymore. So no, making a suit that's going to jack me off is not going to entice me to join the military. That's how they get you. Yeah, that's how they get you. Mike, end the stream, go eat, then start a new stream. I don't know if there's going to be a second stream tonight. I don't know if I'm feeling that. But maybe. And then eat and then cry. Oh, stop jumping on it, idiots. Eat, cry, jack off. It's like eat, pray, love. Yeah. The Iron Sheik did a tweet once. He said, eat, pray, go fuck yourself. And it was one of my favorite tweets he'd ever done. Fuck! Guys, we need to get onto that platform. I don't know if winning is something that you guys have any remote interest in. Right, you're supposed to pray before you eat. Good point. Why did that happen to me? There's a really crusty Mario in the eShop. Explain. Eat, pray, pulp cum. It's called 3D All-Stars. I'm kind of annoyed that I'm not just playing the DS version of Mario 64 because apparently it has a better camera. Like, I've been thinking about that. I think the issue is that they force you to use the D-pad in that version. You think I'm better off with the shit camera or the shit D-pad? Bubba Fair says it also has more content. Well, what did they add to the game? Codbo. Family, thank you for 3 months, Codbo. Some stars and characters. L is real. New bosses, new characters, and new stars. You have to hold a button to sprint in the DS version. Don't you have to do that in this version too? That's a good question. What's better? Good camera or good controls? Probably... I want to say good controls, but then, like, what good is the fucking camera if you can't fucking see your character? Right? I was pressing the wrong button that entire time. That's so sad. The DS version has disappearing volcanoes. Get off me. Guys, I haven't seen any cheaters today. I think it's time for defense. Yeah, get back in there. Thanks, Yidis. Nah, we need that egg. Thanks, though. Nah, we need that. Sorry, we need... the red guys leave. We're getting fucked. It's alright, we're still in the lead significantly. Why didn't it grab him? I don't care. Just play defense. They can't take all of them. Just... I like my teammate who's just holding onto the gold egg and jumping constantly. There's a fucking gold egg over here. Get that in there. Yeah. What? You know what? Let him take it. His team has 0 eggs. Oh, God bless. Have fun. Enjoy. It looks like he wasn't even able to get it in. Like red team got it. You didn't even get it in. How does yellow have 0 eggs? Oh, they're the yellow team. What do you expect? There was a 1,000-yard stare on that yellow guy. Yeah. The 64 version has mini games like count the boos, find the correct face in a crowd. Do you have ESP powers? Find boos again. Luigi poker and Luigi match the cards. Basler Jones, hi, thanks for coming. My laugh reminds you of a VTuber. Well, I'm the original VTuber, so, you know. It should. I'm the OG. Watermelon and apple. Don't do that. Apple and watermelon. Codbo says that good controls are more important than a good camera because text games exist. Apple, orange. Apple, orange, watermelon, grape. Apple, orange, watermelon, grape. I see a grape. Luigi poker. Why is everybody trying to assassinate me? Why is so many of you trying to assassinate me? It was a different person every time. Orange, banana, apple, cherry. Grape. Orange, apple, banana, cherry. Yep. Got caught in the man pile. It must be stream snipers. It must be. No, I passed the toddler check. What I failed was the bean check. I'm legally required to say you're a toddler. Yeah, but I didn't lose the dumb way. Like, I didn't lose in the way that I would have had to for you to be able to legally call me a toddler. Probably good controls are more important than a good camera at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say on that. I think that's the final take. Because if the fucking controls suck, then a good camera is just gonna frustrate you because you could see how much they suck that much better.
I'm the original VTuber. Jabroni-chan. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you, senpai.
That voice is getting rusty.
That is fucking cursed. Stop it. Curse-chan.
Curse-chan.
Bike. He said bike. Funny.
I have to do the voice once in a while, otherwise I forget how to do it and it gets rusty. How many subs for you to talk like that for an entire stream? 1,000. 1,000. Are you done with Paper Mario? Yeah, because Paper Mario pissed me off. Guys, I was playing a puzzle game. I don't like puzzle games. Like that last stream of it, like it made me so fucking frustrated. I was like, I'm done. But you're so close to the boss that's just you fight yourself? Oh, spoilers, dude. It was like, the puzzles were not easy for me, and then everybody in the chat was like, look at him, he's stupid! Look how stupid he is, he's stupid! Look, he's stupid! Look, he's so stupid! He's stupid! And I'm like, fuck this. Fuck this. Most of you weren't even watching it for whatever reason. Like, I was having, like, lower than average attendance for the streams. So, I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, Mike, please stream this, and then you don't come. Goy says we weren't like that. I specifically remember you being like that. You specifically, definitely, absolutely being like that. Okay, I don't. I'm being a dick. I don't. Molotov is a cocksucker. Local Orca says, I don't really like Paper Mario, and my affection for you wasn't enough to override it. That's a shame. I hope you come to love me more in the future. I hope you come to love me as much as you should in the future. I'm really not that narcissistic. I'm just kidding. I hope you, in time, come to love me as much as you're supposed to. It's fucking funny. Mike, we love you, but Paper Mario is a huge turnoff. Well, what about the classic Paper Mario games? What about, like, the 1,000-Year Door and that shit? Because I was planning on streaming that, too. Are you fucking not gonna come for that either? Those are fine. It's just the new Paper Mario was the big suck. The big suck. Isn't 1,000-Year Door all tutorial? Oh, fuck. I'll never beat it then. You guys know I have a hard time with tutorials. Yeet me! I couldn't get yeeted. Dude, the failure to yeet almost disqualified me. Yeah, I had no idea that Paper Mario game was going to be a puzzle game. This is going to sound insanely stupid to you. I bought that game. I had only watched one trailer, and I didn't remember seeing puzzles like that in the fucking trailer. Like, I didn't investigate. I was like, oh, it'll be like a fucking turn-based RPG. Cool. Yeah, I want to play that. That's cool. People will like that. I'll like that. Everything will be cool. It's a fair assumption, maybe. I mean, listen. You're supposed to watch probably, like, more than one trailer before you plunk down $60 on a fucking video game. I didn't in that instance. And then when I found out it was, like, a kind of a puzzle game, I was like, alright, it's not, like, a real puzzle game. I'm not, like, playing Myst over here, you know? Like, how hard could it fucking be? I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, it's not gonna be that bad. Like, whatever. And then it turned out to be worse than that. It turned out to be worse than bad. You're dead. Oh, there's so many, like, weird physics things on this stage. The pineapple is out from my blood. Oh, and he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Mike, I think you're gonna like the art tonight. Is it Lucario Hitler? Vinehart says, you guys want to see VTuber Mike from 2 years ago? Yeah, show him. Show him my greatest shame. My greatest shame. Explain why we mentioned Lucario Hitler. It's blue? What? How did I do that? Come on, that shouldn't be blue. There is no explaining Lucario Hitler. If you don't fucking understand that, then I can't make you understand that. Alright, not getting that. You either just get it or you don't. Failure! Oh, my teammate's gonna get both of those. It's gonna be sexy. Alright, good. Get up. Please get up. Just make the jump, bro. Fuck you! Use that big toucan beak to choke on a dick. I didn't even expect that to work. VTuber Sonic during Stardew Valley. Yeah. It didn't make a whole lot of sense, though. Like, why was it Sonic? No, I just did it because I could, basically. Like, I had the, you know... I had the face rig, and I was like, fuck it, why not? And that was when face rig, for whatever reason, didn't chunk my computer like a motherfucker. I also did a turkey at one point, which was fun. Why does Fall Guys have Ultimate Knockout appended to it now? It always did. Maybe the Twitch category didn't, but the game always did. Oh, yeah, and then there was Gamer Slug. I remember, yeah, Gamer Slug. Which somebody, I don't know, fucking made a YouTube career off of that Gamer Slug default face rig. It wasn't me. I don't know who it is, but it wasn't me. I'll tell you that much. And again, I used it first. You gotta love when a fucking a trend picks up years after you had anything to do with it, you know? It's kind of a shitty fucking feeling. He tried to fuck me and succeeded. Boy, did he ever. I'm just gonna worry about myself. Not an option. Oh, this sucks. Jump! Where even was he? Where even was he? And at the last second, like, he fell too? He was above me? Guys, that's really depressing. Did you win one today? No. Made it to the final stage several times, though. Anybody who wins is a hacker. Yeah, that's right. Except me. Anybody who wins is a hacker except me. You were playing out of your mind, too. Oh, yeah, I worked hard for that. No doubt about it. You got to focus on isolating yourself from everyone and letting them fight it out. Yeah, but as you may have noticed, the problem was I kept running into people. There were so many people when that started. There was no opportunity for me to, like, worry about myself. Yeah, it's definitely not always a choice. No, I have like 5, 6, no, more than that. Maybe like 7 wins, Owl. 7 units of self-worth. I have 7 units. I saw a tweet the other day. It said, we need to stop, you know, and we shouldn't base our self-worth on, you know, like success or money or, you know, views or follower counts or anything like that. But we should base it on how many wins you have in Fall Guys. And I've taken to that philosophy. You almost had me for a second. Yeah, he had us in the first half. Soywich goes, that he was listening to me say that, and he's like, that sounds like a coping mechanism for failure. Mood. Coomslayer says, did you hear about the Titty Souk news? No, man. Tell me about the Titty Souk news, please. You put your Fall Guys wins on your Tinder bio. Owl's been paying attention. He knows I had my gamer fluid stolen at the emergency room. They knocked me out and then sucked me off and fucking reduced me to a shit tier gamer after fucking siphoning out all of my gamer fluid through a hole in my foot. Apparently, I moaned while it was being suctioned out. Kitty Robo says, everything I do is a coping mechanism for failure. Yeah. Yeah, my whole life is a coping mechanism for failure. Everything that led me to this place was a coping mechanism for failure. Will she be cool with all of that? They suck out the gamer fluid through a tube that runs into the bottom of my foot. And I got sucked dry. He fucking lived. Unreal. Alright. Meta Yoritoshi is cool with being a failure. I'm doing my best at the end of the day. I'm sure you're not as big of a failure as you think you are. You know, it's my experience in life that most people don't really get a choice in terms of whether or not they're going to be a failure, you know? So it's like you kind of have to be okay with being a failure. Like you have to be, or you're going to have like a real hard time. Failure exists upon itself. Is that a fucking Family Guy meme? Yep, you gotta play the cards you have. You gotta play the cards you have. Play him as best you can, but you gotta play him. Gotta play him. Epimetheus, hi, thank you for coming to my stream today. Not everyone can be exceptional. Especially me. Well, let me tell you this much. You are beyond fucking exceptional. Alright, for the sole fucking reason that you made the choice to come to this Twitch channel today. For that alone, you are a god among men. Thank you for that decision. I appreciate it. Bigly. Mike, would you ever donate sperm? I'll take payment for my sperm, but I'm not going to donate my awesome sperm for free. No. Why? Do you want some? What do you need it for? Whether or not you get it hinges strongly upon the answer you give me. You trying to make a cocktail? You want to vape my sperm? Postal worker was having a bad day and this stream turned that right around. I'm very grateful for the kind words. I'm happy I was able to do that for you. Especially since everybody knows it doesn't go well when a postal worker is having a bad day. Historically. So anytime I can make a postal worker have a good day, that's a win in my book. I think I played one of the postal games and I was like, okay, whatever. Not Sturg was half asleep and then heard me say, want to vape my sperm. That'll pep you up like a shot of espresso, huh? God gamer. Absolute fucking god. Eight remain. It's gonna be Fall Mountain, and I'm gonna fail again. Would you batch cum? That doesn't sound fun at all. There's another cock and a tutu. I have some cock metition. Oof. Cock Grace. Come on! Dude, I got fucking targeted by that shit. Did you see that? Dude, jump. I hate this game. Why am I still playing this game? Fuck this. I'm uninstalling this. I don't think I'm gonna get any self-worth out of this today. You will win the next one, Easy Evil says. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the faith. The other cock didn't win. We do have that to be thankful for. The bad Bapey game for stupid toddlers is broken poopy, and I hate it. Mike, don't you love how this game is going to pay for your teeth to be fixed? Essentially, it is. So I can't be too mad at it, if you look at it that way. Farming self-worth in this game isn't very profitable, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a very... What's the word? Lucrative business model. Hi, True Blue. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Better late than never. How do you min-max your self-worth? Well, it's hard because self-worth doesn't stack. So you gotta play a very careful game with that. No crowns today. No crowns. No self-worth to be had here. Maybe I should get in touch with one of those hackers who farmed all the self-worth. And they were selling the self-worth. Remember that? You could buy some crowns on eBay. Maybe I should just go buy some self-worth. That's a thing that you could do in life, right? If you have enough money for it. You know, it's a whole industry. Of course you can. That's why sports cars and prostitutes exist. What they basically sell you is self-worth. Boob jobs. Plastic surgeons. Streamer cum that you can vape. All of this is self-worth. For sale. Your lungs are more valuable after they're coated with my semen. They're worth inherently more. Balls. Please get up. Okay, the cock chose not to get up and chose to do this instead. Mr. Softy has entered the building, folks. So when is Mike's boob job? Still paying off the teeth. Hi, Jay Taz Cross. Thanks for coming. What would provide more self-worth points? Mike's steamed, or Gwyneth Paltrow's vaginal sense. Just redeem the value points for emotional benefits. Yeah, her name is Gwyneth Paltrow now, guys. Gwyneth. That's canon. Her name is Gwyneth. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. I'm not fucked. I'm not fucked. It's a regional dialect. That's fucking wrong, dude. It's either somebody's name or it's not, or it's a typo. Yeah, the Jizz Vape can be part of the Jabroni Mike lifestyle brand, which I forgot what we decided we were going to call it. Again, it's got to be 4 letters with 2 vowels in the middle. Coom? I think it was Coom. Coom. We're going to call it Coom. Splooge. It's too many letters, but splooge would work. Splooge is a very fun word. I'm surprised it doesn't get more play. There's already, like, a business called Coom. What is Coom? It gets play. It doesn't get enough play. Remember the dude who used to come to these streams and his name was Lou Speech? And every time I saw his name in the chat, I would immediately think of Luigi Spooge. Guys, is it Spooge or Splooge? Like, is there an L in it or is there not an L in it? It can be both, so it could be Spooge or Splooge. Spooge is 1 letter off from sponge. So you could have like a spooge sponge. Splooge Bob SquarePants. Spooge Bob. Yeah, Spooge Bob. Well, this fucking stream has descended into completely infantile fucking nonsense. You know, because it wasn't that before. It definitely wasn't that before. It's never that. What is my fucking team doing? Are you kidding me? We're gonna lose and we're gonna deserve the loss. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. That's in. The music is perfect for this. Love Mike's gamer rage when he's doing just as bad. If I was in the position that one of them was in when I yelled, we would have had a fucking point. Okay? We would have absolutely had a point. What is this teammate doing? Oh my god. Alright, that's my fault. Mike, these are 12-year-olds. Well, they need to grow the fuck up fast! Alright, because this is not a baby game anymore. Shit just got real. And I'm gonna lose again. Akitasa Donuts, hi, thanks for coming today. Me and my boyfriend work in a lab for an e-cig company. We could make the Jizz Vape happen. What if we did that for real? And it wasn't a meme? Dude, it's all coming together. This can be a reality. This can really happen, guys. Please get up. So sad. So what I should have done was I should have went to the left of the hammer, huh? You didn't go with the hammer. You didn't go with the hammer, sad face. I should have went to the left of the hammer. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna feel too bad about that because that's the first time I saw that part of the stage in months. Buntime, thank you for the gift subs. Shu, Woo, Wave Beastie, Grand Zeppelin, Zaffel, and Emperor Sagan, welcome to the family. Oh my god, thank you so much, Buntime. You probably know this, but never go against the hammer. I'll be honest with you, I fucking panicked. And you know what? Even if I hadn't gone against the hammer, I was fucked because the hammer was ascending by the time I got to it. So even if I had gone to the left of the hammer, I would have had to have wait for it to come back down. And those people were already on the other side of it by the time it came back down. The hammer actually didn't matter. Get the fuck off me! Cursory, welcome back to the family. Alright, so now the total amount of gift subs necessary for me to do the Nep voice for an entire 4-hour stream is what did I say? 9,995 left. Nope, that would be 10,000. As I never said I was good at math. I never said I was. I never said I was. Can you make the Peter Griffin point reward cheaper? Fuck no. Alright, so Yazzie Safo wants me to tell them to take out their rubbish. They're procrastinating it. But I'm not going to do that. Because I want them to sit there in filth. And just baste in the filth. That's right, I'm going to bring you down to my level. You're almost there as it is. Hi. Hey guys. What's up? What's up, guys? I just want to get in some cock blocking tonight. You know how intimidating I must look standing here like this? Notice that my cock hasn't blocked a single person from getting up here. Everybody just jumped past me. It was no impediment whatsoever to any of them. Not a single person was even slightly inconvenienced by that. There we go. Cock quota achieved. I got my cock quota in, guys. Alright, that's enough cock for today. Maybe. Is he dead? Yeah, this is the only fall guy left. No self-worth for that person today. There's no such thing as too much cock. Matt Mellon wants to know how anyone at all used the Peter Griffin thing. It was because the original reward points were much lower. And then after a night of talking like Peter Griffin the entire night, I decided it had to be changed. Not the anxiety music for this, please. Somebody's gonna grab me. Nobody grabbed me. Okay. Oh, this is not ideal. I could get lucky and this could be one of the last two platforms standing. Oh, well, now it has to be. What a cool game this is, man. Or you could just get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked. That's my choice. Hi, Moss Taco. You hope I'm feeling good? I'm feeling okay. Thank you. Thank you for being concerned with my well-being. Really appreciate that. I thought single platforms are 100% to fall. What is there's two left at the end of the stage. I don't know what you mean by that. The music is going to the shit zone again. Like, I don't want to listen to the Time Trials anxiety music. And now the video won't play again. Okay. Oh, Cage Crow, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months, bud. Coomslayer is falling asleep because of the Mania music again. Do you want me to put on Fall Guys music? I could put the Fall Guys music back on. Would you like that? Put on the Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood music. Guys, that was an extremely painful experience. Alright, this video is called 30 Minutes of Kirby Music to Make You Feel Better. Kirby Happy and Epic Music Compilation. Happy and epic. Lo-fi beats to turn you into a cream puff. Guys, remember when we listened to that video to turn us into an inkling? The lo-fi fucking hypnotic suggestion to turn you into an inkling? And then we all listened to it, and then we became squids. How fucked up was that? I'm still a squid. And there's nothing I can do about it. Binaural beat. That was the word I couldn't remember. Binaural beats. Yeah. The binaural beats to turn you into a squid kid. And we listened to it, and it totally fucking worked. And dude, I only put the video on for like half a second. That was all it took for us to hear it. To turn into squids. Is there a highlight for it? Why don't you go find the actual video, and then you too can become a squid. It's easy and fun. God, that YouTube channel was fucked up. What were some of the other videos? Alright, so there was a binaural beat that if you listened to it, it made your dick bigger and smoother. It made your dick smooth. Remember that one? Bigger and smoother. Get a larger, smoother member. Binaural beats transformation. There's the link if anybody's in the need for a smooth dick. The link is in the chat if you need your dick smoothed out. Hey, it's 4 p.m. somewhere. Honey, it's time for your 4 p.m. dick smoothening.
Yes, dear.
Like a noodle. Yeah, like a, what is it? Like the udon noodles are like that, right? Like the flat noodles. What time zone is it 4 p.m. in? I think that's like the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, no, it isn't. Right, because it was... No, because you guys said it was 3:30 a.m. in India before. It absolutely cannot be 3 p.m. That's fucking impossible. No. Yeah, come! Or goop, rather. Yeah, goop. It's 4:12 in California. Shh. Shh. I told you I wasn't good at this. This is math, technically. Right? This is technically math. Right? I'm not gonna win one tonight, and I probably have to end this soon. I can't keep doing this. Maybe I need... Why am I in the game? Oh, I'm not in the game. Never mind. I'm gonna have to find my self-worth somewhere else. Look, there's an identical cock. Oh, no, he has Guy Fieri flames. Never mind. Like Paper Mario? Pure Tickly is still trying to get me to play Paper Mario, huh? You still think I'm gonna play Paper Mario? Switch to a different game and stream that? No, I have to end so I can pretend like I have something going on in my life besides this. Bubba Fair recommends Bug Fables. Yeah, Bubba Fair's been wanting me to play Bug Fables for a while. Sounds stupid. I don't know any... well, it's a turn-based RPG that doesn't have puzzles? Sounds like shit. Play Bug Snacks. Yeah. I will play Bug Snacks. Eventually. Bug Fables does have puzzles, so why is Bubba Fair trying to make me play it? I should point out that Bubba Fair is also the person who made me play 999. Sonic Please says, fuck that Bug Snack song. I'm so glad somebody else said it. I'm really happy somebody else fucking said it, because you know what? Based. Yeah, that's based. You can't just say talking about Bug Snacks and then everybody's gonna... That's not how that works. Nobody's talking about Bug Snacks. Shut up. That was a shit-take mushroom? A shit-take mushroom? Bug Snacks or batch snacks? Mantis Toboggan wants to know why everybody is so attached to it. Well, did you watch the trailer? Because the game looks legitimately very interesting. Like, it looks like it's the right amount of weird and obscure. Dildoed. Like, it doesn't look like it's gonna insist upon itself too much. You know what I mean? A horror game disguised as a kid's show? I don't know. I don't know about all that. It did have a Viva Pinata vibe, Pure Tickly, yeah. Which is a game I never played, but it definitely... If you told me that those were the same devs, or at least the art direction from that game, that wouldn't surprise me, because it does look like it a bit. Have you ever streamed Spelunky, and do you have any interest in Spelunky? I feel like I played Spelunky once, and I was... it felt like a game I could have potentially gotten into, but I decided to not. I don't know. I didn't really have a good reason not to. I did stream it, and it enraged me. I streamed it, and it enraged me. I think at the time where Spelunky was, like, kind of really popular, I ended up getting more into, like, The Binding of Isaac and FTL. Get in there, boys. The game requires a lot of skill and patience. Two things that I'm very obviously lacking in, right? Rip and piss FTL streams. Dude, I never uninstalled that game. I have every intention of eventually playing it again. Get that back in there, come on. The problem with FTL is, yeah, it's pretty big brain. Like, trying to play that again after a long absence is probably not terribly easy. No, you can't have that. He's desperately trying to throw that golden egg out. He's gonna succeed, too. This music works for this really well, huh? Fuck that. God damn it! Fucking god damn it! That can't happen. That cannot happen. Thank you. Treacherous Fiend. FTL was one of the games I streamed a lot when I first started doing this. I would say it was one of the games that kind of I learned how to stream with, to the extent that I guess I know how to do it. Right? But my go-to roguelite ended up being The Binding of Isaac in a massive way. Featuring classic Sonic. Oh, play the Sonic Forces 2, the Zavok Wisp Chronicles. I got it on my Steam wishlist, don't worry about it. The Zavok 2 Wisp Chronicles featuring classic Sonic and Knuckles now? Okay. Classic Knuckles? The Zavok Wisp Chronicles. I'll never forget when I played the fucking Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games with Hugbees. And I ended up seeing all these fucking Sonic characters that I never knew existed. Like the weird, stupid fucking demon, the purple demon. Like, what the fuck are all those bullshit characters, guys? Like, what game is that from? Like, what are those? They don't even look like fucking Sonic characters. Like, what is that shit? Lost World? Yeah, I'm eventually gonna play that, guys. Oh shit, I survived. Did you ever play that game again after that one stream? No. No. No, not at all, no. No, I didn't even think about it after that stream. Are you kidding me? Wait, what game? Okay, so Harper has some backstory on this. Lost World had help from Nintendo, and they made the weirdos to mimic the Koopa Kids. Lost World had help from Nintendo. No shit. Have you thought about the fact that the Olympic Games the game is about never happened? Yes, I have. I have thought about that extensively. We've discussed that in this channel, yeah. Fucking Olympic Games never happened. That fucking entire video game exists as an anomaly. Like a complete chronological anomaly. Fucking cool. Awesome game. Awesome fucking game. Guys, I really need, I need to win one of these. I need to. I need to. I'm not gonna be okay if I don't. Yeah, we could classify that game as historical fiction. Yeah. How fucking cunty of Sega to assume, and Nintendo, to assume that the Olympic Games were gonna take place. How dare they? It's their fault for assuming. You've almost completed the season pass. What are you talking about? Hitler and Lucario at the Olympic Games. Oh. The 1,000-knot dash. You're almost on level 40 on the season pass, which is ending in a few days. So what are you saying? You can't... There's no such thing as level 41 until the season ends? And then it's going to be level 80? I don't understand how this is working. I don't... I'm not following this. You go back to level 1. You prestige. Okay, there's a prestige system in Fall Guys. Fall Guys prestige. Oh, we got fucked. Please get up. Please get up. Get up, guys. Starring Vin Diesel. Get the fuck off me. Yeeted to death. I think this yeet hammer is best left ignored, honestly. Oh, god damn it. Only pros can use it. I guess I'm not a pro. Fall Down Guys. Isn't that a shitty fucking emo band? Fall Down Guys? Get Up Guys. No, Get Up Guys. Fall Down Guys. It's a shitty emo band. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. The Bye-Bye Guys. Falling Down Sunday. Fall Guy for Cutie. Okay, so chat is now saying the pee-pee poo-poo guys. I think we're all a little bit exhausted here. I think we need to take a step back and think about what's really important before we say things like the pee-pee poo-poo guys. Let's calm down, step back, take stock, and really think about what's going on here, folks, okay? Okay? Because what you're doing is you're betraying yourselves. Batch guys. Batch guys. Batch guys, semicolon, before the fall. I'm ignoring that boost pad, bounce pad, whatever the fuck. Get the fuck up. Why? But... Oh, some fucking Mario 64 camera going on there, huh? Sorry, everybody. Look at the Peter Griffin chicken to my right. He's got the white shirt and the green pants. Fuck! Fuck you, Peter Griffin chicken! Fuck you!
Hey, Lois, remember the time I was a fall guy? What a bad Peter Griffin voice. What do you think? Does it sound like him or what? I don't know, Lois. I haven't watched frickin' Family Guy in years.
It's not bad. It's good enough. You got a free Peter voice. You got a free one. No, that one was free. Nobody redeemed the points. Mike is a fake Family Guy fan. He's just not a Family Guy fan at all. Like I said, I liked it, you know, when I was younger, and the first couple of seasons were like, yeah, probably pretty informative for my sense of humor. You know, I think approximately 50% of any joke I make is a recycled Seth MacFarlane gag. Comer de Sauce, thank you for the gift subs. Zim the Filthy, and I don't care, Sarah. What the fuck? Admiral Push, welcome to the family. Thank you so much, Comer de Sauce. Gubbington has nothing better to do, so they made. If I made a playlist of alternate music for this game, would you check it out? Yeah, only if you can 100% guarantee me that none of the songs on it are going to cause any kind of copyright issue. Their name is supposed to be Komeda's S. Who's Komeda? Is that a Yakuza character? I'm gonna assume it's a Yakuza character. Kanye West? That's how you say Kanye West in Japanese? The guy who made the Fingers in His Ass song. It's from Danganronpa. Are you guys just being penises now? So that person's Twitch name is a reference to Fingers in His Ass? Gotta go the other way when the whirligig is going in the other direction. Get whirligigged, bitch. That's my favorite Yakuza character, Komeda. Yeah, I basically just said that because the name is Japanese. Pretty ignorant. Bike. It really is Danganronpa? Okay. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't know anything about Danganronpa because I don't play hentai games. He said the fake bike. I got fucked out of a bike. Harrisball, why are you doing me like this, dude? You know what? I don't fucking give a shit. It's one syllable. That's no skin off my ass. You could get one syllable for free. Fuck it. Dude, I'm filled with words. The best words. Bike. You want to feel like a big man because you got one free syllable out of me? Go ahead. Good for you. You win this round. Hope you're proud of yourself. If I missed somebody else's bike, then it evens out. Pengal. We're on the same team. Alright, it was my fault as much as it was their fault, so it's fine. My thing is gonna be standing down here and just holding the golden eggs. That's gonna be my thing. Looks like... Oh, no, yo, the manufacturer almost got me. What a cocksucker. Shit. Red is making a very, very aggressive gambit here for the golden eggs. And they just might pull it off. There are just so many red team guys down here, man. Wow. Y'all need to fuck off. Look at me and this other guy. Bosom buddies. No! Fuck! I had one job, chat. I had one fucking job. One fucking job. Alright, as long as nobody else gets it. As long as nobody else gets it. It's fine. Hi, Mindcrime. Mike validates your existence for 10,000 points. I guess they're all that. Bike? Guys, I want to reiterate what a bad idea I think it is to seek having your existence validated from a Twitch streamer. Bike. I want to put that out there again. It's an exceptionally bad idea. Butch Deloria is saving up for the Peter Griffin voice. Spike. What does it say? I have to do the Peter Griffin voice for a full minute? Is that what it is? I don't even remember the fucking thing. What does it say? Yeah, a full minute. What if I just don't say anything for the full minute? What if I just have nothing to say? For the duration of the 60 seconds, then what? It would take 6 years to save up 2 million points. What's gonna happen is in 6 years, I'm gonna have to do the Peter Griffin voice for a fucking straight hour. That's actually being optimistic because that assumes that I'm going to be still able to do this in 6 years and not dead or, you know, having lost all my viewers or something like that, you know? Or just failing at it. So that's actually an optimistic future where I have to do the Peter Griffin voice for an hour. Seems kinda shallow. And insists upon itself. Seems like it insists upon itself. Twitch will add microtransactions to earn those points 5 times faster. Twitch kind of already has microtransactions, I guess. It's just subbing to the channel. Hi, Gladius. Invictaris, thank you for coming to the stream today. You'll be fine as long as your peen doesn't get leaked on Twitter. Peen leak. That's okay. I'm not worried about the peen leak. You know why? Because I've got Cocksure. The internet security service that ensures that you will never be caught with your pants down, so to speak. It seeks out and eliminates every deepfake dick pic. Look at this clusterfuck of fruit. Oh my god. I pay $25 a month to use Cocksure. I got an achievement. It's called Track Star. No, you know why a fucking picture of my penis is never gonna leak onto the internet, chat? You know why I can 100% guarantee you that that's never ever going to happen ever? With 1,000,000,000% certainty? I have never taken a picture of my penis. Not once. I never did it. I never took one. There isn't one. It would have to be faked. If somebody else took a picture of my penis, like while I'm asleep, because that's the only time that's happening, then yeah, then I might be fucked. But then I think at the point where somebody's taking pictures of my penis while I'm fucking asleep, I might have bigger problems than a fucking a penis picture being leaked. Because that means I have a person in my life that I trust who's taking pictures of my penis while I'm asleep. Okay? Or like, yeah, somebody has broken into my house and taken a picture of my penis while I'm asleep. Without waking me up, by the way. Without waking me up. Broke into my house. Not interested in that. Okay. Yep. I was the one who got us eliminated. Robber breaks into your house and forces you to take dick pics. You see what I'm saying though? Like that's the only way I have to worry about that. You know what I mean? We were talking about something else before somebody said that. Now I don't remember what. That means you were the best player on your team. But there was still a better player on the other team. That was a really lame way to get eliminated. Cock insurance. $25 a month. I'm telling you, it's a good idea. I would kickstart that startup. I would go fund that. Absolutely. I could be the spokesman for Cocksure. Yeah. Alternate universe where DSP becomes a cock insurance salesman with Mike. Yeah. The best universe. Rest assured, cocksured. That your penis can never, ever, ever leak. But no, really, the best cock insurance is just to like not take pictures of your cock. Like, even outside of all this, you know, it's like... You don't need a picture of my cock. I've had people ask me for the dick pics before. And, you know, the response to that always has been, and this has been my entire life, not just since I started having to worry about, like, you know, a career as an internet person. All right? The fucking response has been, invariably, if you want to see that cock that bad, then you come see it in person. End the story. Very simple. Okay, but what if I give you $5? Sold! Oh, you didn't tell me $5 was in play. Are you fucking kidding? Get the fuck up! Okay, what if one of your exes describes your dick to an artist and they draw it for us to see? So what, like a fucking, like a police sketch artist drawing people's dicks to fucking get them canceled on the internet? Oh, man. Depressing. Hi, I'm a professional cock sketch artist. I specialize in dick crimes. Dick crimes exist, actually, so maybe not. Dick crimes are a real thing, unfortunately. Mike, what if 20 people show up tomorrow asking to see your cock? It's a fucking joke. Alright, I only show my cock to people I trust and ideally love. Which is nobody. It's very, 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 extremely, extremely few people. Extremely few people. His penis is a luxury few can afford. Oh, god damn it. There's literally dozens of us. Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's just a good rule of thumb in general, just to not take pictures of your nude body. Because, you know, I mean, those things don't go away ever, you know? I think you certainly want to just not do it. Like, I can't imagine a scenario where it's worth it, you know? I just can't. Oh, unless you're in porn, you know, you're fucking, unless you're like, that's what you're doing, you're selling the nudes to people, then okay, obviously, fuck. Why can't I do this? My ass is huge and sexy, and people need to know. Well, listen, man. That's what happened to me before. Somebody fucking spawned in front of me after getting knocked off the stage. I guess if you're okay with that potentially coming back to bite you and said... what was the exact phrasing of it? The... huge and sexy ass. If you're okay with that potentially coming back to bite you in the huge and sexy ass... then by all means, go for it. But if that doesn't sound like something that you're looking forward to at any point in the future, then you should not do it. Just some food for thought, you know. Getting dirty looks at the old folks' home. You just made me imagine a future scenario where there's a bunch of, like, millennials in a nursing home. Like, just looking at each other's, like, pre-octogenarian nudes. There was an interview with Mia Khalifa where she warned people about how once you put a single piece of nude media on the internet, your human worth will equal zero in the eyes of society forever. That's going a little bit too far, man. I also don't know who that is. Like, I've heard that name before, but I don't know who that is. But they're wrong. They're wrong. It's a bit much. She used to do porn, I guess doesn't anymore. Well, if her fucking... If she's... Her value is zero in the eyes of society, then why does anybody even fucking care what she has to say about it? The fact that she fucking gets to say that and have people hear it invalidates what she's saying. This is bar none the worst part of this fucking stage. This, you know, I'm saying this is worse than the yellow things right here. Oh, but there. Yup. 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 Guys, I think we're done. I think we might be done for the night. That wasn't very encouraging what just happened to me. Check the season pass before you end. Oh, so what? I have to get to level 40. Level 40. What happens if I don't get to level 40? Nothing. You eat shit. They take all the crowns that you did win away from you, and they leak your penis photos onto Twitter. You miss out on some stuff. I might want the stuff, honestly. Yeah, I might want the stuff. There is a cum chugger hat for reaching level 40. Alright, well then it has to happen then, guys. Come on. I want to know when this Kirby compilation is going to play the Among the Clouds song. Can Mike do an impression of JFK from Clone High?
Hey, Lois. So my day was going so fine. Then boom. Grassy knoll. Yeah, so we're gonna go to space. Yeah, we're gonna do the other things. Not because they're easy, Lois, but because they are hard. Get it? Hard? Like my cock? Like my cork? Cork. Cork, Lois. Wicked cork. Freaking wicked cork, Lois. Cork! Cork!
Look at this garbage. What the fuck is this?
You know, like my big fat cork, Lois. Yeah, look, it's also Mark Wahlberg. It's also my Mark Wahlberg impression. Now look, Lois, I'm a cop again. I'm a cop in every movie. Now, cop. Suck my corp cock. It's me, Marky Mark.
So you do that fucking like New England accent, and you could be Peter Griffin, JFK, and Mark Wahlberg. You can be all three at once. Now do a Markiplier voice.
You're epic. Have some chalky milk, Lois.
Bike. That's what he sounds like, right? No, Massachusetts and Rhode Island do sound close enough, yeah. Well, this is the accent for, like, that entire region of... I don't know, eastern Massachusetts and Rhode Island. I don't know what goes on in like western Massachusetts. But from fucking yeah, like Rhode Island all the way up to like where Maine happens, this is what people sound like. You just need to I'm clipped. You talk to the 3 people in Rhode Island. I've been to Rhode Island. I took a shit in Rhode Island, guys. Guys, I pooped in Rhode Island. True story. It was fucking wild. It was off like Route 9, I think. Mike, I live in New Hampshire. You're wrong. What? Do people sound like that in New Hampshire too? I don't know. I've never been to New Hampshire. I'm only talking about what I know about. New Hampshire has very little going on. Mal is from New Hampshire. What did Mal say about New Hampshire that time that made me laugh really hard? It's a fucking libertarian cuck jerk-off fantasy. New Hampshire is a libertarian cucks jerk-off fantasy. Is that how you put it? Can you tell me exactly how you put it, Mal? Oh, that's really good. Libertarian cuck wet dream? It might have been wet dream. It's really good. Yeah, I don't know anything about New Hampshire. I know they got good cheese. Well, that's Vermont. Well, no, both of those states have good cheese, right? Mal gave me cheese at too many games one year. And I just ate the entire brick to the face. So what happened? You gave me 2 bricks of cheese, and I ate 1 brick, and then the other brick melted in the car. Is what happened, right? I could have still ate the melted cheese, but I took the high road. All I know is they ain't got shit, and they fought really hard to not have seatbelts. Right, like, legally mandated, like, you need to wear a seatbelt. If you get pulled over and you don't have a seatbelt, you get a ticket. They fought against that. Because the entire state is, like, fucking 16 years old. I feel like most of the times libertarianism really just comes down to, I want the freedom to endanger other people and myself. That really is what it is. In every instance, it fucking boils down to that. In every fucking instance. At the end of the day, that's always what it is. I want the freedom to fucking die and fucking have other people die from the consequences of my stupidity. And greed as well. Greed. Don't forget greed. Fall Guys is just libertarian bullshit then. I'm putting you in the spotlight, Twitchy. Explain to me how Fall Guys is libertarian bullshit. Now you have to follow that up with the statement now. Share with the class. Boob toucher, 89. Boob toucher, what? What? Are you like a boob doctor? Do you give breast exams? They say, I'll see myself out. Oh, no, no, no. You don't have to do that. You're in good company here. No, I'm just a lesbian. Okay. Alright. Boob toucher. Unknown. Thank you for gifting a sub to Libertinism. And also Boob Toucher. Welcome to the family. Alvolpix, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Boob Toucher 89. What happened? Boob Toucher 69 was taken? Boob Toucher. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, you're in good company. This is a pretty lesbian heavy chat, I think. Can we have like a mass sounding off of lesbians for the fun of it? Can we have every lesbian in the house raise the roof for the fuck of it? Use the emote. Go ahead. Look at that. Team lesbian. I've been wanting to apologize to the lesbians for something for a while. I was streaming with Rev. It was one of the Terraria streams. And I was talking about the L word. And basically, the TV show, the L word. And I said... essentially that I thought the L word was porn. I thought it was hot. And I got an email after that. Somebody was like, Mike, that's not cool. You know, that's not cool to be like that. And you know what? I am sorry. But I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to give you a window into my mind for a second. And I do apologize for it, but I want to explain it. What I thought was going to take place was all the lesbians were going to be like, he's right. I expected all of you to agree with me. I didn't expect it. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. That was what I actually thought was going to happen. That's not what happened. Watermelon, orange, apple. You don't even know what the L word is? Well, remember we were talking about HBO earlier, and we were saying that every HBO show is just basically porn? The L word was an HBO show about lesbians. Orange, banana, grape. I'm good. The show is called The L Word, yeah. The L word is lesbian. The L stands for lesbian, if you weren't able to figure that out yet. Unless it doesn't. What if it doesn't? It's called the L word because it was made when it was made. That was a clever title. I guess they thought it was clever. Yeah, I don't know. L stands for libertarian. L stands for ligma. L stands for lumbago. This is not ideal music for what I'm going for here. I'm gonna restart the Kirby music. Gubbington made the playlist. You know what? Hold on to it for next time because I'm probably not going to stream this too much longer. L stands for loquacious. That's a fucking SAT word right there. A tussle in the goop. What the fuck is loquacious? Loquacious means, like, extroverted. Right. It means extroverted. Like you're... Like you talk a lot, yeah. And Owl says the only way you can apologize to us lesbians is by getting a boob job. Fuck you! And giving us all a free touch. Well, that's not necessary because I have moobs. So we can skip step 1. I noticed Boob Toucher 69 is silent during all this talk of boob touching. Now we just wait for another earthquake. Ah, yes, the great jiggling. Fuck yeah. It's 89, not 69. Yeah, but it's like, to me, it's obvious they wanted it to be 69, so I'm just gonna call them 69. What happened to the music? Alright, we're gonna do this in awkward silence because something's going on with that video and I don't know what it is. He's really doing this. He fucked me! Fuck duck karma. My fault? How is it my fault? Fuck it. No. Okay. I'm seeing to the music right now. Oh. Okay. Consider the fact that every human being on this planet loves boobs. All genders and all sexes love boobs. Even straight women and gay men like boobs. Boobs are universal language. I knew a gay man who was phobic of boobs. He was afraid of boobs. And boobs repulsed him. He was like, boobs are like weird, they're like weird tumors or something, he said. And he was afraid of them. He wasn't just, yeah, it was titty fear. Titophobia. He was legitimately afraid of boobs. And like, if you showed him a boob, he would squeal. In fear. Epic. It certainly was epic. But that's all true. I'm not making any of that up. Come! It's what's for breakfast. It's what's for breakfast. This is upsetting me very much. Mike, I have a tip for next time. You want to jump to the platform to the left. Why do I want to jump to the platform to the left? Explain yourself. Because jumping to the right is much harder. Why? Because that's the direction of the fucking pole? Because yes. Okay. Mike, don't you need to eat? Oh yeah, I'm hungry. For victory. I'm hungry for victory. But what about the cum breakfast? Yeah. Nah, don't worry. I didn't forget about the cum breakfast. I'm not addicted to the game, Coomslayer. I'm addicted to losing. That's the addiction. I like losing. This is going to be the second stream of this game where, in a row, well, not in a row, but yes, in a row, where I didn't win one of the games. I got an addiction to losing. And the only cure is more losing. I hadn't played this game for like a week. I started going into losing withdrawals. Scientific Rabbit, this is your first time seeing Fall Guys. How have you managed to avoid Fall Guys on Twitch? Henbane says, God, I wish that was me. What, avoiding Fall Guys on Twitch or getting crushed with a giant plum? You just haven't been on Twitch at all. Yeah, that will do it. Yeah, that will do it. Have stuff to do to not be Twitch. Imagine having stuff to do that's not Twitch. Glaggood still thinks of when I titled the stream Hombres de la Fall. I'm glad. I'm glad you think about that a lot. I was very proud of that title. Hombres de la Fall. Wow, look at all these fucking... I don't know. The game is chunking or lagging. Something weird is going on here. Stumble Chums. I like that. That went exactly how I wanted it to. That didn't. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be another, like, 15-minute long overtime. This guy's just standing here taking in the scenery. Red team, come on, red team. Eliminated. When did our ball get taken out? When did that? That must have just happened, because the last time I looked over there, it felt like it was safely in our quarter. At the last, it must have been at the last second, literally at the last second. Worst game mode. Yellow fucking took it. Right, don't forget that tail games exist. You can't say that the ball game is the worst mode. The team ball games are the worst modes when the fucking tail games exist. You can't. Okay, win or lose, I think this has to be my last one. I am hungry. I do need to eat food. So let me thank you guys now for coming to hang out. No fucking around. This has to be it. This has to be the end of it. Guys, thank you. The season pass is what made me not end like a half hour ago, Jumpy Bob. And I still don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, so guys, thank you for watching, and thank you for the bits and subs and resubs, and there were a bunch of gift subs tonight. I want to thank you guys for that too. If anybody's new here to the channel, you can find me on Twitter, and you can find me on YouTube. There's going to be links in the chat. They're right there. I see them. Thank you. If you made art, you should put it on the Buru. And I'll look at it before I end. Space Vermin says the ball games equal instant loss 60% of the time, and it's not even your fault most of the time. Oh yeah, it's never been my fault when I lost the team game, ever. I mean, that much should be obvious to anybody who's been watching. I helped you survive quarantine, Minecraft. You would have survived it anyway. Thank you for watching. Glitched ball mechanic. This game has a glitched ball mechanic. I just want to win, man. Like, I just want to... I remember the taste of victory in this game, and it was like a sweet ambrosia of the gods. Which, by the way, I still have no idea what the fuck it is. You said it's a bunch of, like, chopped up fruit with marshmallow fluff? Dude, that sounds like some 70s dinner party shit. People are eating that? Captain Marchie.
Welcome back to the family.
Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Hi, Tunanu. Yeah, I'm about to end though. I'm trying to wrap up right now. Axel DM says, what's a ball mechanic and how do I hire one? Sounds like you're having some gay ball problems there. Really not much you could do about that. Alright, Blue is getting this and there's nothing I could do about it. The blue wave, it's here and it's real. Or not. Yeah! MVP, bitch! Oh, you're just gonna fucking take it right out and invalidate my all my hard work? What about my teammates who were just sitting down there doing absolutely nothing? Oh, the hammer! Go! Go, you fly, you fool! No! Go! Go! Go, you mad lad! Oh, we got two of them? Thanks, Big Eunice. Oh, you're the man, Eunice. We have 3 golden eggs. Look at our score. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Is chat dead, or is there a problem with chat? Do you guys just not like me anymore? You guys just don't like me anymore. Alright, that's fair. I don't like me very much either. I cannot get the chat to move again. I don't know if something is fucked up with my web browser, or you guys really just fucking hate me that much. The silent treatment. Okay, I see how it is. Do you guys have any idea how hard it is to stream to a chat that's not moving? Because you feel like you're alone and you're talking to no one. It really fucks with you. See, like, I really feel for newer, like, streamers starting out, you know, because I don't know how they deal with that. I really have no idea. I'm at a loss to understand how they deal with that. I'm dealing with it right now because I fucking can't try to refresh the web browser. But I got very lucky in a lot of ways. Because, like, I had Vinny raid me a lot and shit in the beginning when I first started doing this, right? So I never had to sit there and look at a completely dead chat. Like, I never had to go through that particular growing pain. I refreshed it. And the first thing I see when I get it to work again is in all caps, Mike Safari, Mike Safari, Mike Safari, Mike Safari. Really nice. Really classy stuff. Stay classy, Twitch chat. Fuck, he's going for the gold. I figured it was like, I got that ring or I got no rings. Jabroni. Like. Ah, good. My team sucks. You love to see it. Jabroni. Ow. Fuck, we're doubling up too much. Ooh, that hurts. That must really hurt. Mike's not a furry, he is the train anthro guy. So what, like Thomas the Tank Engine kink? Is that what you that's what I'm being accused of now? Oh my god! You fucking floppy flaccid penis! Alright, we're significantly in the lead. There was no reason to call anybody a flaccid penis. How do you fuck a train? Like, where do you put your dick? The exhaust pipe. Trains don't have exhaust pipes. Alright. I have a chance. I have a chance. Yes, they do. No, those are cars. You're thinking of cars. Cars and trains are different things, folks. Why didn't you jump? I don't understand. Why am I so bad? I never used to be this bad. What's going on? This is not good. I was second place. Maybe if I would have made that one jump. Nah, he had a lot more tiles to jump on. I'm gonna fucking throw something. I'm gonna throw something tonight. Let me specify about the season pass. Check the third middle tab at the top main area. You're talking about this. Right? So, if I don't get to level 40, I'll miss out on the Jack in the Box and the pirate. The pirate suit. Thank you for the resub, DeBenny. Thank you for 21 months. I'm going to look at the art for the fuck. I'm so mad. Like, that fucking sucked. Like, that wasn't even close. Like, I don't... Yeah, look up the fucking definition of Buru, Google. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's helpful right now. Yeah, do that. Alright, couple things here. Hold on. Some art. Alright, this is from Food with the Dude. It's more of their Star Wars art. It's, I guess the Venetian mask, but he's a Star Wars alien. It says, Come Chogo. Nautolan smuggler, professional interstellar asshole. And there's Moisty the porg. And HD and Nep. HD Nep with the... Oh, fuck. I see what you did there. Alright, very cute, dude. Thank you. Awesome art. I don't know why I'm a Star Wars character, but I am. From Roswell Rat. It's a cathartic reunion Fall Guys card. Sorcery. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard 2 cards, draw 3 cards. The Fall Guy had given up his dick, his balls, and even his crown, but he had no room for regret. At last, he had saved his friend, and there's my Fall Guy hugging a dinosaur. Very, very cute. Love this. Thank you. Thank you, Roswell Rat. Very nice. Also from... Okay, this is from Brobold. It's Vin Diesel as Lucario in the upcoming Lucario Kills Hitler movie. Very, very good. This is fucking excellent. Thank you so much. This is great. Guys, so much fucking good art tonight. Holy shit. Oh my god. What else we got? From Escaped Lobster, Bafo Moisty.
I finished the background in my next shipwreck comic, but you eat to not read it. Have a Bafo Moisty cap. You're not worried, chat member. Just sell your soul to me. I know that Mike to play that Paper Mario game for you.
There you go. Bafo Moisty. That's really fucking terrifying, Lobster. I love it. You're disturbed, but the good kind of disturbed. Most of the time. And... This is from Coleridge. It says, from all of us in Discord, Twibs started the whole thing. And it's like a get well soon card because of all my, like, stupid, annoying medical problems that I'm having. This is really sweet, guys. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god, I'm touched. My boob is touched. Oh my god, this is really sweet of you guys. Wow, thank you so much. feel beater soon from Henbane. I feel beater soon. Unknown. I think that's Octane signed that there. Twibs. It's hard to read all the signatures. Turbo Tails. There's Star Heaven's Unmistakable Art. Carrion Dal. Psionic. Guys, thank you so much. It means a lot. I think I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow night for Mother 3. Probably be around 7, maybe 8 p.m. Eastern time. I might do something earlier in the day, depending on how I feel. Like I said, I wanna do that more often. So we'll see what happens. Guys, again, thank you for all the support. And thank you for the well-wishing. It really does mean a lot, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Limes. Guys, please give Limes a very big, hearty congratulations for being 6 years partnered on Twitch. That's what she's celebrating right now. Lime Alicious. Tell her congratulations from me. Have an excellent night, guys. I'll see you soon. Lots of love.